Okay. I need to add something. I need to add something, and I can't find it. Camera. There you go. Perfect. I'm just gonna toss this somewhere. Bro, I gotta like find a new spot for this camera, bro. You never click so fast. Alright, hold up. Let me just... I wonder if there's a better spot to put this. Maybe right here? This is low-key a fire spot. Hold on.
Everybody ready? Because lightning is about to strike.
Oh man, but that's kind of like really bright though. You know what? This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. We can work with this. But welcome to the stream. I'm gonna put my camera up here because this is most likely gonna be unobtrusive.
Welcome to the Chrome Training Academy.
So I'm gonna keep it up there. Let's see. I want to see if there's anything in... Hold on. Okay, thankfully my camera does not have audio. I don't want my camera audio to go in. to go through. Alright, let's get my mic closer. Alright. So you're gonna be seeing my desktop right now. Just ignore that. Real quick, I'm going to... How are the colors on this? Limited, full... Oh yeah, that's not... I'm just gonna do default. There we go. That's much better. Damn, it is really bright out, isn't it? Jesus. Configure video. Okay, let's try this out. White balance. Auto? Please don't auto white balance. Oh, actually, this is fine. Okay, I need the contrast to like... Okay, so if I sit back here... Oh yeah, this is really bad. Oh, I can't set any of this to auto, can I? It just does it automatically. Well, that kind of sucks. Whatever. Okay. Well, this should be fine. Should be fine. Leave it this way for now. Alright, I'm just gonna close this now. Alright, now I can... Alright, give me a moment. I have to... Yo, welcome. Welcome, Sanchez. Welcome. Okay, so before I continue anything, let me just close everything that needs to be closed. Make sure I only have the proper tabs open. Alright, hold on. Give me a moment. I'm just quickly going to change some settings on my stream because I forgot I've never streamed on this channel before. Well, I have, but... Okay, hold on. Give me a moment. Let's... Okay. YouTube Studio. Content, I guess? I don't... Okay, live. Manual. Let's do manual. There we go. There we go. Okay. So I don't want ads to come in just like randomly. I want them to come in like manually. Alright. There we go. There we go. There we go. Where I'm ready now. So how's the audio, guys? Is like the game too loud? Am I too loud? Just let me know how things are. Oh, actually, let me... Okay. Let me go to C2M real quick. Let me share this in... Let me share this. Okay. Hello, embed? There's no embed? Hello? There we go. I was about to say it. Okay. Anyway. So, I'm gonna have to look to my right for the chat. But, that's fine. Let me just move this closer. Alright, perfect. So, welcome everybody. Welcome. Today, I'm gonna be on a quest to look for some interesting cut content. So there is a way to do this. We have found a method, and that requires this thing called cmdline.var. So you could pass some arguments that are left over in the game's code, and it basically lets you change some settings within the game. As you can see here, AI count equals 0, no car reset, stuff like that. But the important one here is called dance. Dash dance equals, and then we can load whatever choreography or whatever else we want. So I can force the game to load this choreography when we load into any map, essentially. So that is indeed what we're going to be doing today. That is the plan. So, without further ado, let's do it. So, we can... So I have one loaded here that I haven't tried out yet. It's, Test Cho FOV. So, I don't know what this one does. We're about to find out. I just picked a random one to start, so... first off, let's head into a race and see if it works in a race. We can do Radiator Sprint.
Okay, back to reality for a moment.
So let's do that. Alright, let's see. I don't know what this is gonna do. If it will do anything at all. Some of these might just not do anything. But there's hundreds of these. Oh. Oh, there you go. Now we can actually see it. So that this is actually the one that's on the thumbnail. So I didn't know this is what this one was. I just stole the image off of like when Max was testing it. I didn't know this was Test Show FOV. This looks sick though. This looks like an awesome version of In the Zone. This is what In the Zone should look like. I'm gonna refresh the chat because I don't know if it's working on my end. Okay, it is working on my end. Okay. But as you can see, this is the very first one. Test Cho FOV. Very interesting, I will say. I wonder if I was able to actually play, if I could see this off in the distance somewhere. Let me see, can I do anything to like bypass this? It appears I can't. But this is actually what is that boost? So basically what we're doing today is I'm loading random choreography so I can actually show you guys. So right here, I'm loading random choreographies listed in the choreographies channel. There's 530 choreographies. So we can actually go through all of these, find some cut content, some cut scenes, cut models, whatever it is, and we can load them. This is basically what I did. I loaded them right here, as you can see. So this one is called Test Show FOV, this one. So I'm just basically loading all of these, and this is just one of them. So unfortunately, you can't control the game while these are loaded. You can't control the game or anything. So all we can do is view them. So we just viewed them in a track, Radiator Sprint. I imagine if we could release it in game. Unfortunately, nah. I wish. Alright, so I have replaced London Arena with front end. So we can go ahead and click that. By the way, for that previous choreography that we loaded, or that I loaded rather, you can actually find that on a developer's ArtStation account. So There is a different version of it though. I don't know what it is. Hopefully it is in the game files because that'd be very awesome to see.
This is great.
But let's load into front end and see what that looks like.
Lightning is about to strike.
This in the zone animation looks so much better. I highly agree. Like this looks so much better than whatever's in the final game. I don't know why they didn't just use this. This looks so much more impactful. Maybe this like effect is probably too hard. I don't know. But this just looks so sick. Okay, well this didn't really look much different, did it? I'm impressed that exists a Lewis that works in game. Yeah, but that's just a custom model. I am still surprised that that's using a different tool than what is public. That's actually using a paid tool, which is supposed to work for PC only, but surprisingly it works for arcade. So if you saw that Lewis video, yeah, you can. That's just using a different tool. So unfortunately, I don't think anyone's going to be able to use it. However, in the future, I will say in the future, there will be better tools. We're going to get rigged custom models. We're going to get all that cool stuff. So that's all I'm going to say. Just look forward for the near future. Anyway, so this choreography works very well on this map specifically. So I'm just gonna pick a random character. I don't think the character matters. So it works perfectly on this map because I'm pretty sure this is the map that was made for this choreography. There it is. Oh my god, wait. You can actually see him. Wait. Oh, that's sick. You can actually see him. He's just gonna zoom past. Yeah, but you can see. Oh my god, that is so fire. Oh my god, that is so fire. Dude, if only we had this as an actual effect in the game. Yo, what's good, Max? What's good? Like, this is one of the sickest, like, leftover animations in the entire game. I wish this was just how In the Zone normally looked. That big ball that encapsulates your character, it sucks. It's ugly. I wish it wasn't in the game. I wish we had this instead. This looks so much better. Oh my god. Alright, so we've seen enough of this. Let me quickly take a look at you knew it was something related to that VFX demo reel video? It is. It is. That's exactly what I was talking about earlier. This piece of cut content is actually made by that guy. So, for the new people popping into the stream, so effectively, I'm forcing these choreographies to load. There's over 500 choreographies, as you can see in this corner right here. Over 500. I can load basically any choreography that I want on any track, and that's basically what I'm doing. I'm forcing all of these to load, and these are effectively contain a bunch of cut content, or a bunch of, like, you know, other stuff that we just haven't been able to see in action. But since I can forcefully load them using CMD line commands right here, we can see as much of this as we can, assuming that it won't crash the game. But it shouldn't. It shouldn't crash the game. Hated that Cars 2 removed this effect, not gonna lie. I agree. Alright, so there's a bunch of stuff here. So there's a lot to pick from. Maybe I'll let you guys pick, maybe not. Maybe I'll do some polls, see which one sounds more interesting. So what about the pre-race showcase? What is that? What do you mean pre-race show? Oh, you mean like the intro sequences where it shows like different shots of the maps, right? It's like Sonic's Boost but different. I know, right? It looks sick. It looks so fire. Okay, so before I continue, I just want to check it out on another map. Let me just check out how this looks.
Because lightning is about to strike.
I just want to check this out. I want to see where he's spawning in. Okay. Oh, he still spawns here. Okay. So he spawns at the origin of the map. So this is the origin of the map. That's really cool. That's the origin of the map. That's really good to know. Yeah, this is so fire. Okay. So enough of this one. We can move on to. Actually, you know what? Okay. Before we move on, I want to see what this looks like on like a hunter map. There might be something for those too. You're right. You're right. There are a lot of intro cutscene like choreographies here. So we'll check those out. We'll check those out. Don't worry. We'll check those out. We're gonna check out as many as we can. So let me just go to Hunter real quick.
Here we go then.
Let's do Airport Arena. Sure. This is like the biggest arena map that I can think of.
Reality for a moment.
And my headset's gonna die.
This is more exciting
No,
than the car pileup
not my
on the
headset.
road.
I need to plug this in. My headset. No.
You're too late. I've intercepted this weapon ship.
Ew. What was Mater's expression there?
It's mine to do with as I please.
All right. Let's see where he spawns in.
Welcome.
He spawns outside of the map.
Eliminate
I was hoping to see him in the map. All right. Well, we've seen this one enough, so we can just forget about that one now. All right. Let's go ahead and you know what? I'll do a little poll for you guys. I'll do a little poll for you guys. Let's switch accounts. All right. Let me go to my right here. Okay. I don't really want to see an ad, but sure. Okay, let's skip this. All right. Is my audio still working? Oh, my headset turned off. Bro, my headset died that fast? Or am I tripping? Hello? Let's see. Whatever, who cares? So, I'm impressed how the modding community, of course, is getting this far. The community of this game is so small. I love you guys and the mods, and that made the mod so far. Honestly, we appreciate the kind words, man. We're doing our best out here, doing our absolute best. All right, so let's do a poll. Which choreography should I load next? All right, let's go ahead and pick a couple random ones. So, you know what? Since we're here, let's do Test Cho A. Let's try that one. Let's put this one here. Test Cho A. And then let's go somewhere random. Cho SM. You know what? Let's do SM Real Grind in. Let's put that one. Let's add another one. Let's go to another random spot. Let's do tutorial advanced two-wheel. Nah, maybe something that seems like wouldn't be used. Let's try Tokyo Extreme Jet, Tokyo Extreme Train. Tokyo Extreme Jet? Interesting. I wonder what that is. Let's try that one. I'm actually curious about this one. Let's add another last one to add. Let's do let's see. Some of these are already ones that I know that are on the base game, like the actual tracks. So Sin Commercial Interrogation. Let's try that. Let's put that one. That actually sounds pretty interesting. Okay. Let's start the poll. Let's start it up. Do you know how models normals are used in this game? Not at all. I don't know anything. I don't know anything like that. Sorry. I'm sorry, Alex. Y'all are voting? We're about to see? Let's see what is going on. Alright. So oh, actually, I should probably put a timer on this, shouldn't I? Or actually, I'll give it like a minute or two. All right, we'll just sit here, wait patiently, see what y'all pick. By the way, so if any of you have played Forza Motorsport 4, I went to New York the other day for a trip. I got this for 20 USD. Usually, and this is like brand new basically. This is brand new. Open this up. It has the manuals, free DLC, the discs, peak condition, no scratches. Like this is straight up fire. This is some fire right here. For 20 USD. Normally this goes for like a much higher price. So I'm extremely glad I got that. Your mining guides helped me so much. Thanks to you. I'm glad that my guides and my tutorials are helping people because honestly, like that's the whole point. I want people to learn, how to mod, how to like install the things, all that good stuff. I want people to know what they're doing at the end of the day. I want to help them. So I'm glad that that's been working out. Could get some crazy profit from that. I know, right? But I'm not gonna sell it. I'm gonna actually play this game. I love Forza Motorsport 4. Childhood game right there. All right, so I'm gonna end the poll now, and it seems that most of you want to see Tokyo Extreme Jet first. So let's go ahead and load that first. Okay, wait. Let me copy this entire thing. So it seems you guys want to see that first. So let's go ahead and replace Testcho FOV with Tokyo Extreme Jet. So let's go ahead and try that. All right, perfect. So all we got to do now is boot the game. So unfortunately, for some reason, my game is taking a while to boot up. So, we need a mod for Jackson Storm on arcade. Dude, I would love that. That would be sick. Soon though, maybe soon we will get our custom model tool, and we'll be able to port all the Rith characters that we want. So we'll see. We'll see soon. By the way, how are you guys' day going? I'm chilling today. My week, is a bit busy, but I've been looking forward to streaming again. I've moved into a new place actually. I'll show you guys. So as you can see, I moved into like a new place. It's so much nicer than my last one. My last one was like gross, slimy, disgusting. Yeah. So I'm glad I was able to move into this place. It's so much nicer than my last location. Unfortunately, like it's so bright. Like the camera's like not focusing well. I could just like move it here. Should be fine. We'll just do this for now. Dude, my game is taking absolutely forever to boot up. I don't know what's been going on with my game, but it's been happening. Oh, there we go. I got a question. Is there a possibility in the future we can change the graphics options beyond the resolution and VSync? I'm not sure about that. I'm not the developer of Arcade Essentials. Actually, well, that's not an Arcade Essentials thing. That's a Pentane thing. FT would have to be the one to answer that question because I'm not exactly sure. So we found out that there are extra graphics options in the game that are just hidden. So as you can see, Shadow Far, Override Bias, Shadow Split, High Res Motion Blur, and there's also High Res Shadows, which I think I don't have here for some reason. You can also disable Motion Blur. So there's also Cinematic Post Processing. So these command line options right here could be added to the graphics settings, although I'm not sure if he's gonna do that. So don't quote me on that. They do, these graphics settings do exist, but don't quote me on that. They might not be added. They might, I don't know. It just depends on if he wants to do it or not. So we'll just have to see. Anyway, let's load it into a track and check out the new choreography we just loaded. So considering this is Tokyo Extreme, I should load in Imperial Tour, and we might see it in Imperial Tour. Actually, no, because yeah, I'm gonna load in a different Tokyo map. Let's try Vista Run. Let's try that. All right, let's see. Okay, I just noticed you guys can't hear the audio for some reason. I have no idea why that's happening. Um, why is this happening? Why can't you guys not hear the audio? Let me fix that real quick. It should be working. Is it because my headset's plugged in? That's really stupid. I just wanted to charge my headset, man. That's all I wanted to do. This sucks. All right, let's see now if this will work. Still no audio. Interesting. Anyway, um, you just woke up. Question: how much do you collect? Oh, I don't. That's the only diecast pack I have. I don't have any more. That's the only pack I've ever bought, and I'm not gonna buy anymore because that's the only one that I actually like. Oh, that's why audio's not working. There we go. Okay, I fixed it. Okay, I apologize for that. Yo, welcome to the stream, lady. We're discussing cut content right now. We're gonna check this out. Okay, nothing so far. Okay, we'll see if interesting. There's nothing. So yeah, some of these might have effects, others not really. Um, so the choreographies usually spawn at the center of the map. So it might be, yeah, there's nothing there. There's absolutely nothing there. So let's try a different map. Let's try something else. Yo, what's good, Andy? Welcome to the stream, my brethren. Alright, let's just try Ginza Sprint. Let me see if I can fix this audio. Yeah, there's no set. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Let's see. Nope, there's absolutely nothing here. So, this may or may not be working. So the way we can confirm that these choreographies work or not is by loading them into front end. Yeah, I know it's still muted. It's because I have to restart the game. I apologize. Actually, I might be able to fix it right now. Let me see. Sound volume mixer. Let's put it through here. This might fix it. No, that didn't fix anything. Here? No. Here? No. Here? No. Okay, so I have to just restart the game to fix it. So I'll restart it in a sec. Let's just load into front end and check out this content. Let's see if anything loads. Okay, nothing loaded. So this means that whatever this is, just doesn't exist. It just doesn't work. So kind of unfortunate. I would have loved to see like some sort of like Tokyo specific jet, but unfortunately that does not seem like the case. So let's move on to the second choreography you guys wanted to see. Sin Commercial Interrogation. So this might be a cinematic cutscene. This might be the opening cutscene for the game. Not entirely sure, but we're about to find out. So let's go ahead and boot this up real quick. So the audio should work now that I've restarted the game. So we'll see. Yeah, the audio will fix when I restart the game. It's not gonna fix while the game is running. That's just how Cars 2 works. If anything's empty, it's either no, yeah, it's we're just checking out, all this content or like unused files. So that's what I'm basically checking out right now. So unfortunately, my game's taking forever to boot. I wish it wasn't because this would go by way faster. Ah man, I hate having to wait for the game to boot up. There we go. And then it's gonna take forever to load front end. Oh my gosh, come on. Come on, man, please. Speed, please. I need this. Let's move this down here. Okay. I genuinely, what is going on with my game? Why is it doing this? Is it one of these? Is it one of these? It can't be one of these. It can't be. Whatever. I don't care. We're just gonna have to wait for it. Loading is the best thing about this. I find it fun. This is where the in-dev build part of Arcade comes into play. True. Because I don't think this works on PC. So. Alright.
Here we go then.
Alright. Let's boot Buckingham Sprint. Actually, no, let's load up Terminal Sprint. Let's do this. Imagine if the cinematic cutscene could be fully restored. Hopefully one day we can get that to happen. Okay. So, moment of truth. It's happening. What is this? What is going on? Has anything been found already? Yeah, we did find something. We found an early version of In the Zone. Well, not really early version of In the Zone. It's more like it's just a test version to test like the video effects. Yeah, so this seems like it's just camera angles. I don't think there's actually any characters in here. Any characters? Oh! Wait! Oh! Hello? What is happening? Oh, did it just restart the whole cutscene? Okay. Okay. We have to play this on another map. We have to play this on another map. We have to place it on another map because the buildings are in the way. So let's load. Let's do a 100 map because 100 maps are fairly small. Let's do it on this map. This might work.
How long have we been here? Ka-chow. Let's do this.
Okay. I'm hype.
At last, we've
I think we can skip this.
the perfect location to.
No, we can't skip the cutscene. Okay, we have to just let it play.
Oh, next. What? You again? Attack them!
Welcome to the
Oh, there we go. Okay, so it's under the map this time.
quickly as you can.
Whoa, okay. So this is like some sort of like cutscene that they intended to use for like maybe commercial use or something? I don't know. Not commercial use for Dude, that Mater model is very messed up. Yo, welcome to the stream, guys. Early opening? This could be an early version of the opening. It could be. Although this is very clearly unfinished. Like there's nothing going on here. There's not even dialogue. And that's it. That's all the cutscene is. So whatever this is, it's just full of temporary animations. So nothing is actually complete. So whatever this is, it's very unfinished. So not sure what this is meant to be.
Here we go.
All right, let's look at it in front end. Let's see if anything interesting happens here.
This place is great.
This implies Mater's textures were different. Well, the UV could just be messed up. Who knows? The model could be the exact same. Mater looks so chopped. He does. You know, surprisingly, the cutscene is working pretty well here. Maybe the cutscene was meant for this. Does that Mater model have 3D eyelids? Maybe it could be like those old those old models for the game where they had 3D eyelids and stuff. Although it's so broken, it's really hard to tell. You're confused what's going on? So basically, I'm forcing the game to load these choreography files right here. There's 530 choreography files, and essentially, a lot of these might contain cut content or like unused content, anything like that. So So I'm basically just forcing the game to load these so we can see, you know, if there's anything interesting to see. So unfortunately with this one, it seemed like a very early cutscene, although it wasn't finished. So there's not much to see there. So let's see. The next choreography we're gonna see is, ooh, both of these are very close. Test Cho A. Let's try this one. Let's try Test Cho A. All right, let's check this out. So, worlds. Of course, okay. There we go. Let's boot up the game. I hate how this is so much of a waiting game. I don't know what's wrong with my game. Wait, maybe this is an early opening cutscene after the simulation. It looks like it works really well here. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking the exact same thing. Although, who knows? I'm not exactly sure how, true that is. But it did seem, very similar to that. Let me go to YouTube Studio instead. Actually, this is not a good idea because I don't want to show my stream key. Never mind. That's not a good idea. I'm just gonna stick to this. I'm gonna have a pop-out chat, actually. This is probably what I want to do. This is much better. Pop-out chat. Okay. I wish the game didn't take forever to load, but it's also because Spy Academy's positions make it look like you can see anything clearly. McQueen explosion. Well, this isn't Spy Academy. Spy Academy and like the other leftover PC maps do not work on arcade, so we can't use those maps. But Front End is literally a carbon copy of Spy Academy. It seems so. It's not like it matters a whole lot. All right. But whatever, it has the zero position in the right place. Yeah, it does, so. Alright. Let's see. This was Test Show A. Let's... what map should we try this on? Pipeline Sprint? Why not? Whoops.
Everybody ready? Because lightning is
Alright.
about to strike.
Let's see what special effect this has, if any. No. Alright, let's see. Please be something cool. It's not. Well, it's not anything cool. It seems, because I mean, first of all, I'm able to control my character. If I'm able to control my character, it's more likely that it just doesn't work.
In the zone, ready.
All right, let's go to. Let's just go to a different map. Let's try Front End. Let's try the main menu. Main menu right here. So I replaced London Arena with the main menu.
This is great.
It could be an early version of that one Radiator Springs cutscene that features Mater. Maybe. Oh. So it's okay. So it's just an arrow. It's just that. It was nothing that crazy. It was just this. Just two moving doohickeys. Yo, what's good, Epic? All right, let's look at a different one. This one wasn't anything that interesting. All right, so for the last one you guys wanted to see, Cho SM Railgrind. This is one that is very interesting to me because if you guys don't know, fun fact, there was supposed to be rail grinding in this game. There was also supposed to be wall riding in this game. So maybe it was supposed to be similar to German Twin. That is not unused UI. That UI showed up because I loaded it as a hunter map. That's why. Laser test mayhaps? Maybe. We'll see. So Rail grinding did make it into Driven to Win, so this makes me believe that this was like some early version of what they wanted in Driven to Win. Obviously, like this is so much. This is like way before Driven to Win's time, right? But I mean, they could have been testing it out in Cars 2, and then in Driven to Win, they were like, you know what? We want to add that. So yeah, let's just move this down here. I dread how long this is taking to load. I don't think it connects to wall riding. No, I'm not saying it connects to wall riding. I'm saying that rail grinding and wall riding were both mechanics intended to be in Cars 2. We could have had rail grinding and wall riding. Yup, we could have. By the way, so there is proof of it because obviously in the opening cutscene you see Finn, using it. But besides that, there are cut weapons in the game. I might try to load them. I don't think they will work, but I could try loading them and see what happens. There are a lot of interesting like just cut files in this game. I want to start with simple things first because I don't want to do all the good stuff first and then have nothing, at the end, So I'm just picking random stuff. You can see these cut weapons in that map with Lewis. I think so, but I don't think all of them are in there. I think only a few. Mario Kart World stole from Driven to Win. Unironically, yeah, those two games are a bit similar. All right, let's see.
Welcome to the Crown Training Academy.
All right, so what did we load? Oh, rail grind in. So, okay. So this should be an animation of some kind, I would assume. Let's do Buckingham sprint.
Hey, how long have we been here?
Alright, move my cursor out the way. We're probably not going to see it. Yeah, we're most likely not going to be seeing it. Because if I'm able to control the character, that means we probably won't see it on a regular map. So let's go to front end again, just like last time. Maybe we'll see something. I really hope so. I really hope so. Maybe we can see like some old temporary like animation for wall grinding or wall riding. That would be so cool. All right, let's go here.
To the Crown Training Academy.
This place is great.
Please, I beg of you, have something interesting. There's nothing. Oh, that sucks. Well, I tried. There's nothing here. Oh, man, that would have been sick.
Wonderful idea.
I have 50 days total playtime on this game on my 360. I kind of wish I got a 60 FPS patch. Dude, this game would not run at 60 FPS on that console. Never in a million years. those consoles are locked at 30 for a reason. You can unlock the framing on PS3, but it does not run well. Is there any possibility of adding Lewis to the game? I mean, yeah. When the custom model tool drops, which will support like rigged models and all that, it should allow you to do that. So, all right. Well, that was kind of a bust. So, what are you trying to do? I'm loading. So I've explained this a couple times. So basically, there's this entire folder in Cars 2. There's 530 of these zip files, and each of these zip files contains some sort of like choreography that was at some point used in testing in the final game or as early versions of what's already in the game now. So there's a bunch of cut content and a bunch of like unused content in these. So if I just I'm just forcing the game to load all of these so we can check out what kind of cut content is in the game, if there's anything missing. So stuff like that. So unfortunately, that one was a bust. So Make a mod for low-end PC. This game does not need a mod for low-end PCs. I'm just gonna be completely honest with you guys. This game is 14 years old, and um, and it should run fine even on integrated graphics. And plus, I don't think it's gonna be possible to optimize this game further, because if you to optimize this game further, you would just make it like the PC version at that point. And PC maps don't work on this anyway. PC models do, but whatever. You should upload these as updates on TCRF. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. All right. So I'm just gonna pick a random one here. So disruptor literally doesn't matter. Those are used in the game. Draft A, that's already used. Let's try. Which one? But what's up, FT? Hello. I'm on 1080p and your frame rate drops so bad. Okay, so here's the thing. If you're playing arcade and you're having frame rate drops, it's not because of the game. It's well, sort of. So the game forces itself to run on integrated graphics. If you have a dedicated graphics card, make sure that arcade is being forced to run off your dedicated graphics card, because when you play arcade for the first time, it's going to force itself to run on integrated graphics. So please, if you have like an NVIDIA graphics card, go to NVIDIA Control Panel or the NVIDIA app and change the graphics that it's using to the NVIDIA graphics card. If you have AMD, I don't know how that's gonna work. I don't know how that works. So if you're on AMD, you gotta figure that out yourself. Okay, so anyway, besides that, let's try. London Train Loop A, London Train Loop B. So those are probably the two trains. I don't know what these are. M1, 2, 5, 6. I'm looking for something interesting here that's not already used in the game. Oil flame, pigeon scatter, pistons. Player 1, 2, 3. Ooh, wait, these are interesting. We could probably placement tests. Okay, you know what? Let's put this on here. Put that. Let's do player 1.zip. Let's try. Res Dome. I don't know what that is. Maybe we could check this out. Dude, that early in the zone was sick. I wish that's how it was. I agree. I really wish that's how it was. You already did that though, and an optimization mod would literally fix it. Maybe try making one. Okay, but how am I gonna optimize the game? That's the problem. This game is already so old. Max's old PC, which is literally like a PC from like 2014, ran this game and he had no graphics card. He only had integrated graphics. He ran this game basically at like 30 FPS if he ran it at like 480p. Right? There's nothing I can do to optimize this game. This game is already like old. It's already it ran fine on 2011 computers at 60 FPS. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do. I genuinely don't know what to do. All right. So like I can't make the poly count on the models lower. I can't put PC models in the game. I can't put PC graphics in the game. It's not possible. There's nothing I can do. Let's try. Let's go back to the top. Let's look at anchor test. Let's try that. Let's try these four. All right, I'm gonna start the poll, and we'll see which one you guys want to load first. Yeah, if you're having like really bad frame drops, lower the resolution because it. I mean, I don't know what resolution you're at. If you're already at a you know low resolution, well, I don't really know what else you could do. Um, I wonder if the unused wall writing thing use fin sticky tires. It does. So for the old cut weapons, right? We've seen the model for the weapons. There's actually a choreography. I don't remember what it's called, but it has all the weapons in one map or in one location rather, not in a map. And these choreographies essentially, we could see all the old versions of like the current weapons and like even unused weapons right here. McQueen MTR hook. So there is also a grappling hook that was supposed to be used in the game, which is really cool. The hollow map, right? No. It's a choreography. It's somewhere in here. I just don't remember what it's called. We'll find it eventually. We're gonna get there. Okay, so player 1 is loading or is winning. So I guess we'll do player 1. Let's do player 1 first. Oh wait, fluctuate a little bit. That makes me sad. Yeah, it makes me. Yeah, there were a lot of cool cut weapons that were gonna be in the game. You know what? I'll end it now. Okay, let's see. So player 1 was the one that won. So let's try this first. All right. So boot up the game. But yeah, I'm sorry that I can't, help you guys with like optimization and stuff. I genuinely don't know what to do. So I apologize. If I could do something, to, improve it, I would. But unfortunately, that kind of stuff is just out of my power. There's not much I can really do. All right. Yep, my game is taking forever to load. Imagine if you could grapple onto other cars, use them to boost yourself forward. I'm saying, right? That would be sick. That's probably what the original intention was. That or I don't know, but it could have been so many different things. It would have been fire to find out what it would have been. Hello? Oh, right. Unused mechanics always entice me. My biggest gripe is how they handled Cars International. Dude, everyone hates how Made International ended up. That game is sad. That is a sad game. Imagine there was a chase minigame with the hook mechanic in London, dude. Oh. Like the cut pursuit mode. Pursuit was a cut mode, man. Imagine being able to play Pursuit, have the grappling hook, grapple hook onto the lemon, boom, grab them. Would have been sick. All right, finally loaded in.
Welcome to the Crown Training Academy.
There was a pursuit mode. Yes, there was. There is a cut pursuit mode. It's not in the game at all, so we can't play it. But it would be sick if it was. All right, I'm gonna try. Just do whatever. Harbor Spring. Doesn't really matter what map we pick for this. All right, we're gonna see what happens with player 1. It could be anything. It could also just be nothing. I don't know. Let's just face the facts. It is nothing. Oh wait. Oh, it's just this. Oh. Why does this have collision? This has collision, bro. What? Why does that have collision? I don't think it's supposed to have collision. Okay, so these are literally just the player indicators. Okay. These are just the player indicators. I want to get a better look at it in front end, though. Yeah, I have no idea why it has collision. Load it in front end to be safe? Yeah, I'll do that. Ramon's Rhythmic Rumble was going to have a gauge to let you know if you were going to fail, but that was cut, dude. That would have been fire. That would have added, like, stakes to that game mode. Oh, wait. Wrong thing. Whoops. Let's go to Hunter, and then the front end map. By the way, is this a multiplayer restoration stream? No. I'm not restoring. Bro, did you not read the title? It says the hunt for cut content. I'm trying to load cut content, bro. Okay, so this literally is just the player indicator. So, okay, yeah. We've seen enough. We've seen enough of that. Does Dialects exist for the cut pursuit mode? Yes, it does. You know what? Since this is on the topic of cut content. So you know what? We'll go there real quick. FMV. No, it's not here. Sorry. Sound. Dialogue EN, and we'll look at dialogue string FSB. There is. Oh, I don't have foobar on my system. Well, someone else can find it. I'm sorry. I don't think Arcade Thingy even has support for multiplayer. Nah, it does not. Oh, so, okay, yeah. I asked before what have I missed on the stream, but I have explained it like you were here before, weren't you? I don't know. Anyway, I'm sorry. You know what? I'll install Foobar real quick. Foobar. Yeah, I'll install this real quick. It's not a big deal. Windows. Yes. Download stable version, please. And Foobar VGM plugin. It's not anything crazy. Download. Alright. Yep. Just install, standard installation. Alright. That should be installed now. Maybe I'm not. Nope, never mind. Shortcut icons, optional features. Yes. Okay, I don't need to run this. Right, now we gotta download the video game thing. Okay, so find component, yes, install it, please. Apply. Restarts. Perfect. Now we can listen to dialogue. Okay, well, I can't close that now, but it's fine. Okay, open with Foobar, always.
Look out below!
Why can't I click this?
Hey, what's the big idea?
Oh.
How do you like me?
That's why. Okay, anyway, so we'll scroll down until we find a computer. So computers should be like...
This is how I do it.
I could just look in this file. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, let's look for computer. Find all. So it starts at line 317. Okay. 317, 317, 317. Let's go back to Foobar. Go to 317. Here we are. Okay.
Energy gain. Energy in the zone. Ready.
I'll just let it play.
Ready.
You guys will hear it eventually.
Complete.
Yo, what's good, Jack?
Stop mission. End of
Welcome.
simulation. Energy leech acquired. 5. Enemy detected. Target acquired. Scanning activated. Professor Z, turbo ready. Mission end of simulation.
Wait.
In the zone.
Okay, just listen to all of
Turbo
these.
ready. Mission complete. Mission ended. Stop mission. End of simulation. Energy leech acquired. 5. Enemy detected. Target acquired. Scanning activated. Professor Z located. Target compromised.
So, Jack, today we're looking for cut content in the game. So we're just I'm forcing the game to load certain files that will contain unused or cut stuff that's in the game. So we're just checking all that stuff out.
Compromised. Drop successful. Direct hit. Targets destroyed.
The computer has a lot of cut dialogue, by the way. So
shield run out of power. For every car you disable, you will be granted more time to participate. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time
sounds like
is
Sage
up.
from Sonic Frontiers a little bit,
Simulation
actually.
Terminated. Mission failed.
Ooh,
Has
here we
the
go.
disruptor.
Here we go.
2.
Here's
1.
some.
Time is up. Simulation terminated. Mission failed. Has the disruptor. Alpha team has placed a disruptor. The disruptor is at the rendezvous point. Has obtained the disruptor. Beta team is victorious. Is about to win. Use Chrome's disruptor gadget to destroy the opposing
Hey, these are
team's
just
base.
disruptor. The pursuit
Pick
ones
up
are gonna.
weapons to attack your opponents. Incoming enemies. Warning. High-level weapon in play. Welcome back. Agent deployed. Agent deployed. And go. Directive accomplished. Machine guns acquired. Combat and attack engaged. RC Skatejack procured. You've received instant in-the-zone capabilities. Deploy your current weapon to obtain another.
Why did they?
Direct hit.
Why did they?
Has lost the disruptor.
Why did they cut some of these
Homing
dialogues?
device activated.
They're cool.
Combat boost armed. 1 minute remaining. 30 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining. Warning, you have been targeted. Energy drain identified. In the zone, ready. First place. Congratulations. Second place. Well done. Third place. Congratulations. Badge acquired.
TF2's
You've obtained a
administrator.
badge. Alpha base activated. Beta base activated. Enemy creator activated. Score counter ready. Welcome to the Disruptor Challenge. Find the Disruptor and place it in the opposing team's base. If you take damage while carrying the Disruptor, you will drop it.
Placement
Welcome
announcements.
to
Yep.
the Arena Challenge.
There is a
Your
lot.
goal is to eliminate the other players using the available
The computer has a lot of
Gatling
cut,
gun
a lot
activated.
of cut dialogue.
Evasive maneuvers. Rocket fuel depleted. Activating parachute. Simulation terminated.
Yeah, it's definitely possible that
Simulation
they didn't want the
complete.
computer talking this much.
Mission accomplished.
I can see how annoying it would have
This
been.
is a battle race. Your goal is to cross the finish line first, while you
See, but these are perfect for tutorials. I don't know why they didn't, have these dialogues play for at least for the first time that you play these game modes, This would have helped so much for like new players.
using weapons to attack and deter your opponents. Hostile targets identified. Grem and Acer. Hostile target identified. Professor Z. Combination attack achieved. Multiple attack achieved. Sniper shot. Martial arts attack achieved. Improvised attack achieved. Damage critical. Welcome to the Hunter Challenge. Eliminate enemies as quick.
You heard that? Combo attack, multi-hit attack, martial arts attack. They were gonna have Carfu in this game, bro. Straight up, doom, 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 Carfu, bro. Mater was gonna do his, or Dragon Lightning was gonna do his spin kick doohickeys, bro. Like in. Okay, maybe that's not true, but I like to think that this game was gonna have like an actual combat system, kind of like maybe mimicking like Tokyo Mater or something. I don't know. It's very interesting. Very interesting.
Quickly as you can. Congratulations, agents. Mission accomplished. Mission failed. Delivered the intel. In a racing challenge, you must cross the finish line first. Machine guns activated. Switching to leech mine. Targeting transferred. You're clear. Verification approved. Proceed. Access granted. Selection accepted. Computing. Crest criteria complete. New cars unlocked.
Yeah,
New
Intel
cars available.
has to do with pursuit mode. You'll see.
New car unlocked. New car available. New skins unlocked. New skin unlocked. Garage accessed. Welcome to the garage. Car recruited. New car joining Chrome's training simulation. Welcome to Chrome's Squad Series. You must compete in a series of events against a squadron of Chrome agents to see who is the top agent. Squad Series activated. Squad Series initiated. Final Squad Series mission. You are the Squad Series winner. Congratulations.
What's up,
Would you
Blue
like
Dragon?
a rematch in Squad Series? Pursuit mode.
Rematch. Here we go.
Track and intercept Professor Z's transmissions as you tail his agents around the track. Decode the transmissions before time runs out. Hunter mode. Try and eliminate
There you
as
go.
many opponents as you can.
That was what pursuit was gonna be. You would chase, presumably like some lemons, as she said, around the track. you would have to chase them down and get close enough to, you know, to decode the intel, whatever it is that you were supposed to do within the time limit. So it would have probably been like Sheriff's Hot Pursuit in Cars the video game. It probably was going to be like that, but I don't know why they cut it out. It would, I feel like it would have been a very fun mode for multiplayer.
While fighting off Professor Z and his lemons. Race mode. Race against the other trainees to see who is the fastest. Battle race. Utilizing weapons and driving skill, attempt to beat the other agents across the finish line. Survive mode. Race to capture Professor Z's lemons while avoiding attacks from above. Your shields will protect you as long as they maintain power. Attack mode. Stay alive and take down as many lemons as you can.
Yeah, some of
while
these are
racing
just
around
early
the
versions
track.
of what we have now.
Arena mode. Eliminate your competition via weaponry and driving skill while traveling through this free roam area. The agent who eliminates the most recruits wins.
Yeah, some of these are way
Disruptor
too long.
mode. Use the disruptor to disable the opposing team's base before they can do the same to you. You now have enough spy experience to open up a new clearance level. Access denied. Progression mission selected. Run simulation. Simulation uploading. Simulation activated. Restricted area. You have not reached this clearance level. Simulation initiated. Where
No,
would
you
like
can
to
skip
go?
the track intros.
Which mission would you like to access? Well done. A new level is cleared. You must have further clearance to access this file. Welcome to your simulation. What would you like to do? Missile launcher acquired. Oil trap acquired. Oil slick acquired. Satellite laser acquired.
See that time trials might have been planned?
Acquired.
Yeah, maybe.
Weapon acquired.
I wish it was. I wish time
Gadget
trials were in the
acquired.
game.
Defense shield activating. Shield energy.
We're almost done here,
depleted.
by the way.
Warning. Shield energy at critical state. Shields at maximum strength. Mission completed. Mission failed. Mission successful. Shield energy gained. Shield energy lost.
There's 10
Energy
more.
bonus achieved.
10 more.
Blue team, red team, green team, yellow team. Red base activated. Blue base activated. Green base activated. Yellow base activated. Red base destroyed. Blue base destroyed.
I hate
Green
Disruptor.
base
Why does it have
destroyed.
so much
Yellow
dialogue?
base destroyed. Welcome to the Chrome Training Facilities. Here you will undertake a variety of mission simulations. Depending on your performance, you will be awarded spy points. When you have earned enough, you will earn a promotion and advance to a new clearance level. As your clearance
I have
level
no idea why
increases,
this dialogue
you
is
will
cut.
unlock new missions
This would have been
and
perfect.
modes. New target acquired. Go.
Watch it!
There we
Whose
go.
idea was this?
That's it. That's all there is. Driven to Win didn't have time trial? It did. Driven to Win does have time trials. Alright. Alright, now that we've listened to that, we can go back to this and we can play some of the choreographies we were going to play. So placement test was the second one we were gonna check out. So let's try this one. Alright, there we go. Enough of that dialogue. It was taking way too long. Alright. Let's boot up the game now, shall we? So how are we gonna add all of this? We're not adding like any of the cut content. We're just exploring it. We're just exploring the cut content. We're not actually implementing any of it into the game. We're just checking out like what stuff used to be in the game and what stuff they wanted in the game, but they didn't, you know, they just left it in the files. Attempt to make a mod that makes the announcer play the voice lines every time you press a button. Dude, that'd be horrible. That sounds awful. There we go. Oh, well. I don't understand why this is taking forever to boot. Come on, man. Please, Speed, I need this. My mom was kind of homeless. I live with my dad. I want to help her out. Let's go back here. Right. Come on. Why does your it just started happening today, bro. I don't know why it's happening. It only started happening today. Only today. Yesterday I played this game. It was running like perfect. But for some reason I don't know what happened today. It's just not it doesn't want to cooperate. Alright. Let's go. Let's boot Terminal Sprint.
This place is great.
This place is great! No, I already restarted my PC. That's not gonna fix it. I already did that. Oh. Well. It's whatever this is. Placement test. So I guess they were just testing, like, the placement of objects. No idea. No idea, man. I'd be willing to bet that's supposed to be locked to you. Nah, no, I don't think none of these are supposed to lock to the player. They're all just their own thing. At least I'm pretty positive. Did they have podium placements before? I don't think so. Alright, let's check out check out front end.
Reality for a moment.
I have no idea what that was, bro. Placements for sure. I think these are literally just to test, like, developers, like, just placing stuff on the map. I think that's literally just what it was for. Alright, well, that's that one. That one was, like, very simple. Let's go to the next one, which was Resdome. I have no idea what this is. No idea what Resdome is. I think I've heard of it before. I don't exactly remember what it was supposed to be for. Alright, let's boot this up. All right. Why do you have front end as a map? Because some of the choreographies work better on front end, and also some of them are made for front end. So there's a vacuum cleaner. What do you mean? There's a vacuum cleaner? I don't think there's a vacuum cleaner weapon. Halloween map has the McQueen model with all the weapons, including unusuals. Yeah, but that's also just a choreography. I could just load it separately. I don't know what it's called. I'll find it. Dude. There we go. Imagine seeing Jimmy Twin Mac in arcade, bro. Looks so small.
Welcome.
True.
Crown Training Academy.
Halloween is a choreography? No. McQueen, the McQueen with all those weapons is also a choreography. Do you have DXVK on? I don't have DXVK on. I would never have DXVK on. I don't know. Alright, let's... If I had DXVK on, I would be crashing. Because DXVK does not work on my system. Let's go back. Terminal Spring.
Okay, back to reality for a moment.
Oh yeah, the 360 version does have the unused testing map. PC has it too, but I mean, it's nothing special. It's literally just a dome. Dude, get out of my way. Okay, so whatever this is... the textures for it are just gone. So I guess we will never find out what this actually is.
Oh yeah!
Very interesting. Very interesting choreography. Seems to have lighting though. Yeah, that is kind of odd.
My thoughts exactly.
Why do you have the ugly vignette thing on? Bro, I'm just testing stuff, man. Why do I have to
Welcome.
take this
Crown
off?
Training Academy.
I don't know, bro. I'm just testing stuff, man.
Wonders never cease.
No, this isn't a weapon. It's just a dome. I don't know what the dome is supposed to be for, but it could have been like, I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, it's the same thing here. Maybe it's just like a skybox or something. I genuinely have zero clue. Yeah, I have zero clue what that's supposed to be. Okay, the next one is just called Anchor Test. I can just type that in. Anchor Test. Alright. There we go. Spit up the game again. That's arcading. Yeah. The fog is coming. Giant piles of gum. Had the pleasure of playing the arcade version at Chuck E. Cheese as a kid. It felt surreal playing it at an arcade. It was the only game I knew out of all of them. Wasted all my points on it, dude. That sounds like a fun time, honestly. I don't think Carso Arcade is very good. I don't think it's a good arcade game, but I mean, it exists and it is kind of fun. But I think after like just one or two races, to me it's alright. You got a yo-yo at the end? Sick. Purple Dome most likely is. You know what I think this is? I think this is because I keep tabbing out of the game. You know what? Let me check this real quick. Okay, I think I know what this is. It could be let's see. Background, it could be this. I'm turning this off. It's probably this. Because if I open, yeah, it's most likely this application max background frame rate, whatever. I'm gonna keep that on like that. You're hitting Alt? It's the Alt key? I'm not hitting Alt, dude. I'm literally not hitting Alt. I'm using a controller, bro. I'm nowhere near my keyboard. How could I be hitting Alt? My keyboard is off. I'm not hitting Alt. This has nothing to do with Alt. The Alt key doesn't even work. It doesn't work. I'm pressing Alt. No. Look, I'm pressing the Alt key right now. It's doing nothing. It's not the Alt key, bro. I promise you. It's not. That doesn't do anything. Trust me.
Okay, back to reality for a moment.
The time limit aspect. Oh, whoa. What? What is going on?
Sorry, pal.
What the actual fuck is going on? Hello? Unused camera setup? Maybe? The cutscenes are fighting. Dude, what is happening? I can't even... Dude, everything is just fighting each other. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that's... If you have motion sickness, I apologize. If this is intended to be as a track intro or for a mode, no idea. It says Anchor Test, so I'm assuming it's supposed to be Try Tokyo. Hold on, I'll try Tokyo in a sec. Is this an indie movie?
Where wonders never cease.
Interesting. Very, very interesting results. Okay. Alright, I'll try Tokyo. It could be a camera anchor test. It could be. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna try Tokyo like Blue Dragon mentioned.
Wonders never cease. Ka-chow! Let's do this.
Oh. Oh. This is anchoring to the... to something.
Welcome to the Chrome Training Academy.
So... If I try this... That wasn't a 0, 0, 0
Reality
coordinate.
for a moment.
It's not, that wasn't 0, 0. 0, 0 is where the finish line is.
Defense shield.
Okay, this is not attaching to the
To
shield. This
survive
is...
a Professor Z attack, do
weird.
not let your shield run out of power.
This is so weird. Interesting. Let me try Tokyo again. Tokyo actually had an interesting result. Actually, no, I'm not trying Tokyo. Let me try a different map.
Hey, how long have we been here?
No, nah. 0, 0, 0 in Tokyo is where the finish line is on the first map. Ginza Sprint. I don't think that's 0, 0.
Defense shield activating. To survive a Professor Z attack, do not let your shield run out of power.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on with this. I have no idea. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. Whatever this is supposed to be, it's just broken, bro. It's I don't know what's happening with it. Okay, so that was the last choreography from the last thing. So there's Hollow Beam Francesco test. Oh, there's a lot of these. There's a lot of these. These would be camera showing the breakable objects, maybe. Yeah, but I don't think that's intentional. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but it definitely didn't seem intentional. Next, choreos. Alright. So this will be the last poll that we do. And afterwards, I'm just gonna pick random ones. Hollow Dome, Advanced. See, there's a bunch of these Hollow Dome ones. Let's try Hollow Beam. Alright. Hop over base. Muzzle flash, air jet, air alarm. Air ramp open. Let's see. Pickup. I don't know what these are supposed to be. Placement test. Okay, we already did that one. Second lap. That's pretty straightforward. Tank rack shake. Let's try that one. And then there's test blank. I mean, there's there's really nothing in here actually. There's no model or anything, so maybe that just literally doesn't have anything. Test show loadout look. This one sounds interesting. Let's try that one. Loadout look. Okay. Alright, vote away. I'll give you all a minute. It seems like everyone wants to witness the Francesco test. I am quite intrigued by that one as well. So. Ugh, man. Okay. So it's been a minute. God damn. Dude. No. Nobody voted for Hollow Beam or okay. Yeah, let's do Francesco first. Everyone wants to see that. Clearly. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Arcade. Boom. Yeah, whatever I did on the NVIDIA app, that did not fix anything. Unless I didn't save it or something. Maybe I had to save it. No. I don't know what's going on then. It is what it is. My game is just borked. It's pooped. I wonder if the spy missions were ever meant to be here instead of the DS only. What do you mean spy missions? Yo, what's up, Shamar? Welcome. You really want to try setting Ray Shield up to use Zone Shield's anchor? Could try that. Although I don't know. I think that stuff is just beyond fixing. I don't think it's worth looking at anymore. I don't care. I genuinely don't care about that stuff not working. Like, genuinely, I don't care. It's crazy that Donkey Kong Bonanza is nominated for Game of the Year and not Mario Kart World. Honestly, no, I understand. Donkey Kong Bonanza is 10 times the game that Mario Kart World could have ever been. Mario Kart World was like such a massive disappointment in my opinion. At first, the game was actually pretty good. It was pretty fun. But after playing it for a couple months, there's no new content, there's no DLC, there's no... Like, games don't need DLC to be fun, right? But it breathes more life into the game, right? And I think, like, Mario Kart World is definitely one of those games that benefits the most from, like, just having DLC, but... whatever. Bonanza an adventure game. I played Mario Kart World for a day straight and it felt stale. Exactly. Bonanza, you have actual things to work for, to play, you know, reasons to play it. Alright, let's do Tokyo. I hope this is something like really funny. I really want to see something interesting. Please be something interesting. Oh no. This doesn't seem like it's gonna be interesting. Yup, there's nothing here. Okay, there's nothing here. So we're gonna have to, out of the two skirting contenders here, I think Crossroads takes my cake. I agree. Sonic Racing Crossroads, man, that game is so much fun.
Welcome.
Extremely
Crown
fun.
Training Academy.
All right, let's check front end. Maybe something will show up on front
This
end.
is great.
You know, let's pick Francesco for the memes,
I know
even though
what
it's
you
probably
are
not going to
thinking.
do anything.
Yes, you may take a Francesco's picture.
Oh, so something did happen. This just looks like the respawn effect, but like cool. Brought back the joy I had playing Cars 2. That's the only few games I ever played as a kid. No, right? I agree with that. I agree with that. Sonic Racing Crossroads is so fire. Yeah, I think this is like a fancier respawn effect. Yeah, but yeah, literally what you just said. I'm gonna see if this works on other maps. I highly doubt it. I really want to find a map where you can see the whole thing.
Crown Training Academy.
Maybe this one. Why are you making a dark fountain in front? Dark fountain? That thing is glowing, buddy.
Get it? It is a joke for you, Lightning McQueen.
Cooler in the zone and respawn so far. Rip. I know, right? Ooh, there we go.
I hope you did not miss me too much, but of course you did.
Wow. Yeah. This looks cool. This looks really cool. I guess this is the whole thing. I don't know if there's more under the map, considering, like, you know, there's no free camera thing. We can't, you know, really tell.
I hope you did not miss me too much, but of course you
Screwed, like, ratioed even. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure all of these are supposed to behave the way they do, because these aren't like attached to anything. We're just forcing them to load. I imagine if I force load Zone Shield, the same thing will happen. Let's do Harbor Sprint. Let's just, because I know in Harbor Sprint, like, the choreography is like in the sky, so maybe we'll see a
You
better,
might take a Francesco's picture.
you know, maybe we'll get a better look at it. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, so this is the perfect map to test choreographies on. Yeah, so this is literally just... In my opinion, this is a better respawn effect. Not gonna lie to you. Like, if you combine the current respawn effect with this one, dude, that would look fire.
I hope you did not miss me too much, but
Like,
of course you did.
that would be sick as hell. Seems to only work with Francesco, hence the name. Nah, they definitely tested it on Francesco, but I don't think it works only on him. Alright, now let's try the other one, which was Tank Rack Shake. This might just be like a camera effect, honestly. Alright, let's boot this up. Unused respawn effect? Yes, sir. Very, very well could be an unused respawn effect. It looks very close to it. It didn't seem to appear with McQueen. Well, that's because I was using a map where the effect didn't show up. It's because the 0-0 is different on every map. It's not the same on most maps. You'd probably have to replace the normal respawn choreography with it to see if it works. Maybe. I would try that at some point, probably. Dude, where's my game? Hello? Dude. Yo, welcome back. Welcome back. Tank Rack might be referring to the truck from Disruptor on Tokyo Arena. Maybe. Oh, that carries a Disruptor. Maybe? That's entirely possible. So my game of the year, Sonic Racing Crossroads by far. Absolutely that game. That is my game of the year. I know that's not like, you know, an option. I wish it was, but can't win them all, I guess. There you go. Alright, let's check this one out.
Excellent choice.
Welcome.
Actually, Italy. Italy's the best, because we can actually see it.
My thoughts exactly.
Everybody ready? Because lightning is about to strike.
Lightning is about to strike. Ooh, I see something. It's pretty big. Whoa, you hear that? It has a sound effect. Oh.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
It's literally just a tank rack. It's literally just a rack of tanks. Bruh.
Ka-chow!
Okay, well, that was mildly disappointing. Not mildly, that was actually very disappointing. Not gonna lie. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, these have the shaking animation when you run into them in Hunter, so that's pretty normal. Okay, let's try out Hollow Beam. Hollow Beam might be another respawn effect. So I'm actually very curious to check this one out. And then the last one we have is test cho underscore loadout look. These are just the explosives from Hunter, but with the shaking animation. Yeah, yeah. Well, actually, I just read that. I don't know why I read it again. Bruh. Okay. Oh, why? Why? I just wanna boot the game. Dude. I need to find the fix for this. No, no, it's not crashing. It's not crashing, it's just loading. So something about like my PC today just doesn't appreciate the game. There we go. Alright. Welcome to the Crown Training. Shut up. Shut up,
Here we go
Finn.
then.
Welcome to the Crown Training Academy.
Okay. Let's go back to Italy, because that's the best map to look at unused choreographies, because they're floating in the air, so you can get a very good look at them. I don't see anything. Kind of reminds you whether you're loading everything at once or moving a big phone. Oh, it reminds me of when you're doing that. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little strange. Oh, wait. Oh, this is the original respawn effect. It's the shape of McQueen. Dude, I love this respawn effect. Dude, this is sick. Oh, there's actual collision on it. Dude, I wonder if you can load this on top of the character, like an existing character. And if it scales to the character, this might be a better respawn effect than that. Well, maybe not better. I think it looks a little better though. To be honest, like it wrapping around the character would be sick. That looks fire. Actually, no, this is used for the tutorial. When you side bash the lemons. This is their respawn effect. They don't use the traditional respawn effect. Alright, let's see if we can get a better look at this in like front end or something.
My thoughts exactly.
Alright, I just want to get a nicer look at it from a different angle.
Okay, back to reality for a moment.
Okay, back to reality for a moment. Shut up. Oh yeah, that looks nice. I like that. He has like eyes too. Dude, that's sick. I like this respawn effect. It looks so fire. Alright, that's enough of that one. You always have a bad app PC? Nah. Because if you take a look at this, RTX 5060 Ti, I have a pretty good processor. It's just a game. I'm telling you, my game was working just fine yesterday. I don't know why it's shitting itself all of a sudden. But I restarted my PC already and whatnot. Whatever. I don't really care. It just makes things a little more annoying, but it's not that big of a deal. I'm not gonna cry about it. It'll fix it. It'll fix itself eventually. All right, now let's try the one that I'm actually most interested in seeing. This one actually like really interests me. So we'll see. After this, I'm gonna load Zone Shield and see if it will actually anchor to the player or not. I have a feeling it's not going to, but we'll see. 100 minutes of stream. Indeed. 100 minutes of Cars 2 the video game cut content. Intel Evo branded computers can run things really well. Well, not the latest generation. No. I mean, yeah, they do run well, but I know that like the latest generation of like Intel CPUs, they have like some microcode problem and like it will destroy your entire system. So Intel's kind of going down under because of that. Their reputation is kind of screwed now. AMD, in my opinion, have better CPUs anyway. So I mean, for better prices too. So I mean, fuck Intel. I don't give a fuck about Intel. Screw those guys. There we go. Perfect. That arcade Lewis mod is peak as hell. It is. It is. Hopefully soon though we get the rig the model tool. Because I'm just gonna say it. Mater, Evan, and Kabuki, those are custom models. They're rigged custom models. Rigged custom models. We can already have rigged custom models. But ain't none of us have the tool for it. Only FT has it, bro. Please give it to me, man. I want to port a rigged Lewis model into Cars 2. Let me do it! Let me do it now! You piss me off. I want to do it. Stop gatekeeping. Yeah. I want it.
Hey, how long have we
I'm
been
gonna
here?
cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna piss shit and I'm gonna cry so bad, man. You're gonna make me depressed. Please, FT, I need this. My mom is kind of homeless. Anyway.
This place is great.
All I wanted was to drop a surprise character to celebrate restorations. But I didn't get to do that. So, I'll just go fuck myself, honestly. Oh! Oh, here we go. Here we go. Never mind. These don't... God damn it, I thought these were all the weapons. It's just the ones that are already used. Wait. Oh wait, here's a spy hook. Look, behind me. That's the spy hook. You see that? Spy hook is right there. It has no collision. It also has no animation. Damn, that kind of sucks. Do you see? What I'm jumping into right now is the spy hook. I think this is also... The red things are also unused. Yeah, the red things are also unused weapons. I don't know what that's supposed. I know this is like the arm for the mine, but I don't know what the other one is supposed to be. Wait, am I tripping? Oh, that has a... Yo, that's sick! Is that normally in the game? Yo, guys, is this normally in the game? Like, this effect? Because that's fire. What? Yes, the ones that are animated have collision. Yeah, this is fire. Yeah, spy hook is here. So this is one of the unused weapons. I know that the tires are here as well, but I don't know. It's a different choreography. I'm gonna have to look for it. Oh yeah, this is fire though. Straight heat, bro. Straight heat. Alright, let's take a look at it in front end for like a different angle. Alright, let's see. Hunter.
This place is great.
Black Troika rockets, yeah. I mean that's just because some of these models are just untextured. I don't think yeah. No, but guys, am I tripping? Or does this have a unique animation that I've never seen before? Yeah, there are more unused weapons, but they're just not in this file, I guess. They're in a different file. The effect isn't? Okay, yeah. Yeah, this has a unique animation. Dude, this animation is fire! Why did they cut animations like this, bro? That is sick! That animation is straight heat. Bro, like, what? Nah, these developers need to go, bro. All this cool stuff. Just... Oh... Oh yeah, no, I know about the Halloween map and that McQueen model. That McQueen model is also a choreography. I'll see if I can find him. I just don't. I'll see if I can find him in a bit. We're just picking random stuff to look at. Oh, Spywing, 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 Spywing. We're trying this one. Oh wait, actually, first, Zone Shield, Zone Shield, Zone Shield. I'm gonna. We'll see if I prove Blue Dragon incorrect. This is not a cut. This is not an unused file or anything. Where I'm just gonna see if Blue Dragon is correct on something. Spy Wings, guys. We're gonna see the wings. Why are modders, out of all people, want to make this game better, bro? Because we care about this game. There's possibilities in this game that couldn't be done otherwise. The developers, they're not gonna do it because they don't really care about this game. I mean, they cared when they were making it, but obviously they got deadlines, they got time constraints, all that kind of stuff, so they can't put their all into this game. They have all of Finn's arsenal planned out. Yeah, they did, bro. I'm telling you, they had a lot of stuff in this game planned that just got cut, and now we can actually see some of its remnants in game, which is sick. That's what I'm here for. All right. I wish this wasn't happening, but whatever. I'm not gonna. The cutting room floor needs an update. I remember FT having like some sort of story about TCRF and why it's like garbage. Apparently, like anyone can just change it and something like that. And then some guy was like deleting everything. I don't know, something. I don't remember, bro. And then some TCRF guy harassed Callum or something. I don't know. Just because of that, I'm not putting anything on TCRF. They can suck my nuts.
Welcome to the Crown Training Academy.
So, all right, let's go to Italy. Italy.
Okay, back to reality.
Yeah, see, there's no zone shield, man. I told you. I was right. Oh, you can actually get hit by that.
Hey, my mama is faster than you are!
What? I've never heard that. I've never heard that voice line before. My mama's faster than you are. Like, what are you talking about, man? Yeah, see, I told you, Blue Dragon. It's not, you know, it's not gonna attach to the player. Choreographies, loading them this way does not attach to the player. I told you, man. Alright, anyway. Now we can actually do Spy Wings. Let's do Spy Wings. My mama's faster than you are! I've never heard that in my life. Is it like that's... Like, damn, bro, chill out, bro. Alright, where's Spy Wings A? Spy Wings A. Spy Wings A. We gotta check that hole out. Spy Wing A. Here we go. Let's try this out. I know you guys are interested in seeing this one. Or I don't need to do that. Whoops. Just open this. Time to add her mom to the game now. This implies you are slower than a grandma. True. What if you add all choreographies at once? I don't think I can do that. I don't think that's possible. That would be nice. But, yeah, we can't. TCRF has John Paul out of all things. Who even is he? I don't remember. John Paul's like in random PNG in the game. What is this? Is the shield that appears? Yeah, that's the shield that appears when you're in the zone. I was just proving the Blue Dragon that if you what's it called? If you load the zone shield like this way, it's not going to attach to the player. That's just what I was proving to him. Oh, you still want to load Ray Shield and see if the part that's broken is still elsewhere? That's a good idea, actually. That is a good idea. You should do that. Need to have high octane for Cars 2 now, man. Fire! Fire! You're right. That would be fire. Cars 2 Arcade is peak gaming. Very true, my friend. Very true. Alright, let's drag this back down here. Welcome to the Chrome Training Academy. You can do that myself outside of the scope for the stream. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. It's definitely a good idea. Alright, back to Italy we go. You guys ready to see the Spy Wings? I know the models in the game because I've ripped it before. So. Let's just skip this. Oh! They have animation! There's animation! And it has boosters!
Warning. High
What?
weapon in play.
This looks complete as hell! Why did they cut this? Hello? Why is this cut? It has a complete animation and everything, bruh.
Focus.
Hello? Why did they cut this out? No. We can look at this on another map because this is floating in the air. We can see it from above.
Wonderful idea.
What cutscene is that from? I don't think that's used in a cutscene. That's not used in any cutscene.
To the Chrome Training Academy.
I don't think this is part of that cutscene because Mater doesn't have the wings. Mater just and the rocket is way bigger than that. I don't think this is the same thing. But it's still insane to see though. Really insane. Okay, let's load this map. It'll be easier to see on this map.
Place is great.
Let's do Holly for the occasion because you know she has wings and all that. Oh, now it's stuck. Dude, can you? No, I hate these CPUs, bro. Oh man. Okay, you can't really see it very well here. I don't even think this comes out the exact same way as the Mater one. I mean, regardless, it's very possible that they use this for that, but I really don't think so. Because every model that has to be used in a choreography, has to be like in that one choreography itself. So they might just have like this model in somewhere loaded in that choreography or the map even. So who knows?
Up we go!
Okay, this map didn't really do it justice. Let's go to front end. Front end might give us a good picture. Looks like the German twin jet boosters. You're right, actually. It does look pretty close. Alright, let's...
Excellent choice.
Dude, but insane. The spy wings, bro.
This is much more
We
enjoyable
can
than
finally
I
gotta look
expected it to be.
at the spy wings. Yeah, that is so sick. That is fire. Like, they have actual animation too, man. Why were they cut, bro? They should have just kept it in the game, bro. Come on. Alright, well, that's enough of that. Alright, let's see. I wonder, can you load other stuff besides choreographies with this? Because there are weapons. Let's see, weapons.zip. No, it's not this. This is not what I'm looking for. Objects. Because there are objects on here that, you know, are still... There are cut weapons in here as well. And I wonder if any of these can be loaded. Weapon pickup.zip. This is the original weapon pickup, I believe. You know what? Let's try this out, actually. Let's see if this works. Triple battery ghost, triple battery, take down red beacon, take down green beacon. There's a green beacon on attack mode? Character card. Big battery. Bash. Okay. I'm gonna try one of these. I want to try one of these. Because these are actually like very interesting to me. Oh, collect folder. Interesting. Pick up satellite blitz missile arena X. I wonder what that is. Let's just try weapon pickup. So this is in the objects folder. I don't think this will work, but it would be very cool if it did. It would be very cool. Whoops. Here we go. Okay. Oh. My mom is kind of wingless. What is big battery? No idea. Imagine if we had rockets as weapons. That would be. Well, we do. Oh no, wait. Well, I mean, the missiles are kind of rockets. So I mean, I don't know. Big batteries could be survival. Yeah, but there are multiple batteries there that I don't think are used. I don't know. Once you do dishes, did you miss anything? Yeah, actually, you missed. We look at the cut wings weapon or wing item pickup, whatever it is. You missed that. You can scroll back a little further back, just a little bit, and you'll find it. We just took a quick glance at it. There wasn't much to look at. It just had like a very simple in animation and whatnot. But it was cool to see. Let's go back to Italy. Also, I've just realized I can track down what's wrong.
This place is great.
What's wrong with the original FMVs not playing? But just looking at skip FMVs.
I am so made for this.
Alright, let's just skip this.
Oh, no, you don't.
I don't think this worked.
Ka-chow!
This definitely did not work. I don't know if this works.
Ka-chow!
Yeah, I saw something, dude. That's just the Revit stuff. That doesn't have anything to do with dude, really? Oh wait. Hold on. Wait. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna look at front end. I could just copy these folders to the choreography folder and see if they load from there, but I genuinely don't think they will. Nothing here too. That kind of sucks. Okay, you know what? Let's try something that I know works from here, from this folder. Let's try spinning button, square shadow. This is for like PC, bro. Single battery, triple battery ghost. You know what? Let's try pick up Arena X. I don't know what Arena X is. If this doesn't work, I'll toss it into the choreographies folder and it might fix it. Potentially. They have Shadow from Wii and Arcade. I think so, yeah. What's the meta for Cars 2? Who's the best character to use? I honestly don't know. Probably like Chuki or like Guido. I would assume one of those two. Alright, there we go. Finally. Chucky has no speed, yes, but speed doesn't matter. What matters is if you can turbo the entire race. And also handling. It's the same meta in Journey to Win. If you have high handling and high
I'm all for that.
high whatchamacallit, or not, if you have high handling and you just maintain turbo the whole time, you're gonna be at full speed anyway.
Okay, back to reality for a moment.
Alright, hopefully something happens. If not... yeah, nothing happened. Damn, that sucks. I don't think it's reading from the objects folder. So genuinely might have to move into the choreography folder, but even then, they might not work.
Welcome.
Yeah, I'll try that.
Crown
I'll try
Training
that.
Academy.
The wonders never cease.
The wonders never cease. Okay, yeah, no. But we're just gonna do that. Just gonna copy this. Arena X. Or you know what? Because these are objects. But now I gotta reboot the game, bro. Nah, you know what? I'll just do it my way. I'll do it my way. Copy this. I'll copy this. I'll copy this. Sure. I'll copy these three. All right, let's go. Choreographies. Paste. All right, let's do weapon pickup again. Let's try this again. Just Control Z all this. It's probably easier that way. There we go. All right, now we can boot up the game. Boom. Hello guys, welcome to Finding Cut Content Tutorial. Keith did a good Owen here. I agree. Keith Ferguson is honestly, I like Keith Ferguson more than I do Owen Wilson. Is it Intel Ultra Core 225? I don't know. 225 has to be better than 125. I don't see why it wouldn't be. It's a whole generation above. It would only make sense, but I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know anything about those two CPUs. No, that is not a Filipino accent, bro. We're just copying Rupert. Rupert talks like that in his tutorials. He's like, hello guys, welcome to another Cars 2 modding tutorial. And today we are going to learn how to port a banana. That's how he talks, bro. To talk like me, you have to have a lisp. Damn. Or yeah, you could talk like Alex, bro. Why did I type have 3 times? Do I have dementia? To talk like me, you have to have a lisp. I didn't even peep that. I was just reading it properly. That's funny. All right, let's see.
Excellent choice.
I'm just gonna load this. If it doesn't pop up on here, it's not gonna pop up anywhere.
Hey,
There's
how
no
long have
point.
we been here?
And it probably doesn't work. Yes! Oh hell yeah. Okay. It works as choreographies. Oh my god, it works as choreographies. Holy sh. Do you guys know what this means? You guys know
Welcome
what this
to the
means.
Crown
We can
Training
get
Academy.
the cut weapons bootable as long as we put them in the choreography folder. Okay.
Excellent choice.
Alright, we're doing this. We're
This
doing
is
this. We're doing
great.
this. We're doing this. We're doing this. Okay. Skip, I do not care. I picked the wrong map, but it doesn't matter because he's gonna be behind me anyway. Sarge, get out of the way, bro. Oh, I can't actually pick it up. Damn it. I can't actually pick it up. I mean, this is just the current version of it. I know there's a leftover old version of it somewhere. So if I can get the old version to do,
Acquired.
that'd be great.
Satellite laser.
Dude, the satellite laser doesn't have that animation that's cool, man. Why? Why did the developers cut that out? Why? Why, developers? And I actually want to cry. I'm gonna shed a tear. Developers make me sad. Alright, but it is just the regular weapon pickup, so that's not anything interesting. We can do weapon pickup Arena X, because I actually do not know what this is. So it's my first time actually seeing that, so. Alright, let me look at chat a little bit more. Rupert still hasn't ported the banana to this day. Disgusting behavior. I agree. I agree. Bro, you can always cry. You are myth cooker. I'm not crying anymore. I'm a man. Men do not cry. Men don't cry. They mauled. I'm gonna start mauling. You guys are gonna hear me just constantly complain. Oh, I'm not doing that. Please hurry it up. There we go. Yippee. Never mind. I forgot. It freezes every time I boot up the game. Is that McQueen with the satellite laser? Yeah, that's just normal. That's normal. Men don't cry. They start talking like Rupert in tutorials. True. Hello guys. Today I'm going to show you how to play Cars 2, the video game. I am actually getting tired of this now. You know how many things we could have tested with this amount of time that has been lost? Okay, why did it come down here though? That's kind of odd. Whatever. All right.
Wonderful idea.
Welcome to the Chrome Training Academy.
This place is great.
This place is great. Alright, let's see. Please be something. Oh, yes! Yes! This is... Oh, that's what this is! It's this thing! Cut thingy. Dude, if only I could pick this up. Oh. McQueen, no!
Get used to that.
Yeah, it's this thing. This is one of the... a cut weapon. Presumably, if we could somehow get this to function, we could probably pick up the weapon. However, I'm not sure... No, actually, I think we've tried that already. Yeah, I think we've tried that already. Never mind. If only I could actually pick this up. But because it's a choreography, it's not like an actual object that I can interact with. Aside from, like, you know, obvious collision issues, but... It's fire. It's just like a little World Grand Prix logo. Alright. We've seen this now. Now we gotta try the other one. Is that the all-in-all camera? It is indeed. It is indeed. Yo, what's up, Wally? Welcome. Something that confuses me is that some models have rigging for their tires to squish. What do you mean? There aren't any models that have squishing rigs. That's not a thing. That's not a thing in Cars 2. So, by the way, fun fact, any weapon that appears above, like, a character's, like, roof, that's actually called WGP camera, or World Grand Prix spy camera rather. So that is just a fun fact to think about. Internally, that's what every weapon that goes above like the character's head is referred to. So maybe at some point they did have the World Grand Prix spy camera, you know, planned, like the actual camera, but then at some point they were like, let's just have generic, you know, roof weapons. And then they just kept the same code for it. Who knows? There are 2 models with squishing tires rigs, early Mater and early McQueen models. Oh, those 2. Oh, yeah, the early models, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. They were probably just meant for, like, cutscenes or something, I don't know. Wait, do you guys know where those models are at? Yo, Bri, how are you? I'm doing good. How are you, man? I hope you're having, like, a good day. Yeah, World Grand Prix Cam. It's called World Grand Prix Cam, yeah. Wait, but was the early McQueen and Mater models, are they choreographies? Do you guys know? Because if they're choreographies, I can load them. They might have animations. I just don't remember what they're called. Or if they have any specific name. Okay, collect shield. Let's try this one. Because this intrigues me. This one intrigues me. Because this might be an early version of the survival shield. So we'll check this out. Keep opening Discord and accident. Alright, here we go. Got my chips. Barbecue and honey barbecue chips. What do you mean I'm not even reacting? What are you talking about? I said I was gonna go get some chips, bruh. Oh, I don't know where they are. I just know they exist. I'll find them eventually. We'll find them eventually.
Welcome.
Pooperts? Where's Pooper? Oh, this guy sucks and it's a hamster. No. Don't get it twisted, bro. The hamster is peak. What are we talking about now? SpongeBob and Crossroads tomorrow, you're right. I gotta stream that. I gotta stream SpongeBob and Crossroads. No, I can't. I can't tomorrow. I have class. I'm sad, man. I just want to play Crossroads. It's okay. Oh wait, no, is the festival tomorrow or is it Friday? Or is it Thursday?
Have an echo. Dad, come.
Because I know the characters come out.
Hey, how long have
I'm
we
not
been
skipping
here?
class. No, I'm not doing that. You don't. No, I'm responsible. I'm a responsible adult. Festival's Thursday. Oh, perfect. Okay, perfect. Okay, in that case, I can stream the festival. It should be fine. Whoa. This is an early version of the shield. So this is what the survival shield used to look like. Isn't that cool? This is an early version of it. So as you can see, it's only half. It's not an entire sphere like the regular shield. And it also doesn't have any detail. They probably just use this as a placeholder, although I'm not entirely sure why they had it as an object, but I mean, whatever, bro. I'm not a developer. I don't have the answers to all the questions. Legit a blue bubble. Literally.
My thoughts exactly.
That's not PC Shield, bro. No, it's not. PC Shield is in the same location as the arcade one. It's the exact same model, actually.
Chrome
Or very
Training
close.
Academy.
I'm sorry I don't have all the answers. I'm not Jesus Christ himself.
Remember the existence of this facility.
I wish I
is on a
was, because then I could
need-to-know
make
basis.
Cars 2,
And
the
no
video game
need to
remake,
know.
Ultra HD, 4K, ray traced happen. Yeah, it's about what I expected. Alright, let's look at more objects. Objects are actually very intriguing now. I'm very intrigued. What do you think these are for? Xbox button icons. But you're not Jesus Christ, you're Mythical Cry. You know what? Close enough, bro. What mic do you use? Good question. So, I have a Razer microphone. I think it's called like the Razer Seren V2. I can look it up. Let me look this up real quick. I will answer your question. Razer Seren. No, it's V3. It should be V3. This one. Razer Seren V3 Chroma. This is the one I have. It was about this price when I bought it. It was on sale, so it's a pretty good microphone. Tic Tac looking mic, bro. How else is a microphone supposed to look, bro? It's a microphone. What? Come on, man. Don't clown on my mic like that. It's clean. You know you look like the Mona Lisa? What? What are we saying? What are you guys even saying, bro? You look like the Okay, anyway. Character card. That's one I'm very interested in seeing. And then there's curves. I don't know what curves means. Click folder 135. Dyn int buttons 2D. Dynamic? Huh. I wonder what that's for. So, and I think all of these are just normal. I believe. Wait, Rupert, do you know if weapons are taken from here? Are weapons taken from this? No, they're not. They're choreographies. Weapons are choreographies. So I'm actually tempted to load some of these. Because these might be early versions of like weapons. Oil slick, missile, tri-missile, imp mine, arena mine. Satellite blitz, satellite quake. Surprised there's no machine gun. Oh, wait. Pickup, EMP, pickup in the... Oh, these are for the... Pickup in the zone. That's an interesting one. In the zone might have been a pickup back then. Okay, barrier broken. Road closed. Shadow. Let's get the shadow. Let's get these. Skate jack. Spinning button. Square shadow. Survival gate post. Survival gate target. Take down green beacon. I'm actually very interested to see what that is as well. Triple battery ghost. I'm interested to see that too. Okay, let's go ahead and put some of these in the game now. I'm an idiot because I just copied something. Whatever. Just copy these again. Boom. Okay, well, I guess first one we'll do is character card. These are scattered all over the place. Oh, man. Okay, whatever. We'll do character card first. Okay. I think Rupert is being influenced by Hamster. I agree. Rupert, you're acting very strange right now. Pickups are the ones that you pick up in game for different weapons and batteries. Yeah, but are they are they not are they not choreographies or are they objects? Because if they're just objects where I just copied over assets that I already used. Mm. Okay. Okay, thank you, Robert. Wait, but Robert, are the weapons themselves, like the actual weapons, like the animations, are like the models, are those like choreographies or objects? Because objects, I think, has like older versions of them. Okay, thank you. That answers my question then. Awesome. Dude, why is my camera so dark, bro? Damn, there we go. Shit. It's annoying. Alright, there we go. Do you pronounce Cho as Cho or Ko? I say Cho. I know it's technically Ko because it's a choreography, but I just say Cho because it's funnier and it's easier to say. It's much easier to say. Yo, welcome back, Epic. Are you sure it is safe to download the game? Because viruses scares me when it says it on computer. Yes, it is completely safe. So, if you don't know, what you're downloading is what I'm playing right now. This is the arcade version of Cars 2 with Pentane and Arcade Essentials. So, if you're afraid of like getting a virus or something, do not worry. The only reason it says that is because the Pentane installer executable is not a certified, I guess, like program. It's not a certified program. Not that many people have downloaded it, so it's, you know, it's gonna be flagged as unsafe, especially since it does overwrite information inside of the game's executable. So because of that, it's gonna say, oh, it's a virus, it's injecting something into the executable, but it's not. All it's doing is installing Pentane. That's all it is. So hopefully that clears up your concern. If you still feel unsure about it, well, I would just avoid it, but you can take it from a person that's literally using it right now and have been using it for months. It's completely safe. Just make sure you download it from official sources like Cars 2 modding links, because if you download it from like some random link that nobody has told you to download, it could be a virus. Character card. Okay, whatever this is supposed to be, it doesn't work. There's no textures, so... What a bust. Damn, that sucks. I loaded up in front end just in case.
My thoughts exactly.
Dude, y'all see the Crossroads X hidden thing? Dude, but what is hidden? I don't know what that is. I saw it, but I don't know. I don't know what that is. Cho, as in Chode. Honestly, that is kind of my thought process. That's why it's funny.
Hey, how long have we been here?
Okay, this is literally just nothing. Yeah, screw that. Get out of my face. Okay, let's try the next one. Collect folder 1. This is what I want to look at. We're gonna do them in order. We're gonna do them in order. Collect folder 1. Okay, so I don't know why I'm going in here. Low key. Oh, clothing brand. So we might get Sonic merch. Ooh, that would be fire. Why is it taking forever to load, by the way? No idea. It started today, that this problem. I restarted my PC and everything, but it didn't fix anything, so I have no idea. Maybe we can get actual Sonic shoes. True. That would be fire. I would get a pair. No cap. Welcome to the Crown Training
Crown
Academy.
Training Academy.
Everybody ready?
Because lightning is about to strike. Dude, I have no idea why they haven't made shadow shoes. Is it rollerblades or something? I'm saying, right? That'd be so fire. Oh! So this is like an actual folder that you can pick up. Obviously, I can't pick it up here because it's a choreography. You can't pick up choreographies or anything. But this seems like it was going to be something.
Focus.
Maybe for Pursuit, maybe I don't know. I don't know, but this is clearly this was meant to be something. It had some importance. Exactly, it might be for Pursuit mode, exactly. Damn. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool, not gonna lie. Alright, well, we've seen enough of the folder. It's just a regular folder. It's just a regular folder, so we can just let's do curves. Curves.zip now. Because like this could literally mean anything. And I'm curious as to what exactly it means. So Sheriff's Hot Pursuit 2. I'm saying, right, that would have been fire. Crossworlds reference. Imagine if it's a whole map. I highly doubt it. Choreographies, I don't think can work as actual maps. I could be wrong. Have you tried to load that Mater's Island model? I don't know where it's at. That's what I asked earlier. I asked what choreography it is, and nobody knows. So I don't know what choreography that is. So, would Pursuit have used the the MI maps or new ones? Oh, Pursuit mode. Based off the dialogue earlier, you would just be chasing the character around the track. So it would be a racetrack, not the hunter maps.
Welcome to the Crown Training Academy.
Alright, let's see here.
Hey, how long have we been here?
How's the video game remake coming on Game Awards show? Marco my words. I wish. Dude, I would kill for a Cars video game. That would be so fire.
No worries, I'll get that vendor back later.
There's nothing here. Dude, Mater's braking is horrible. God damn, bro. Yeah, there's literally nothing here. Like, wow. What? Curves means nothing. This meant nothing. Playable microwave void. What is Pursuit mode? Pursuit mode is a cut mode in this game. Where you would, it's kind of like Sheriff's Hot Pursuit in Cars the video game, where you would chase down a character around the track, and you would have a time limit to like decode some sort of transmission or whatever. And you had to be close to them to do it, so.
Hey,
What if
put
Kerr's
away
model
the
is so
phone.
big you
I
can't
wanna
see
get
it?
back to
I don't think that's the problem. I just don't think it works. Yeah, it doesn't work. So. I don't think Halloween. Wait, what choreography does Halloween use it? Does Halloween use? I don't think Halloween has choreographies listed. That's the thing. Because I'm pretty sure everything in the Halloween map is a map model. It's not an actual choreography. Can you load the weapon loaded McQueen from Halloween? If it's not a choreography, I can't load it. Just remember. But I'm pretty sure the McQueen with all the weapons is also a choreography. I just have to look at it. Does my message regarding the chose file not show up? Let me see. No, you didn't send it. You didn't send it, so I didn't see it. Din int buttons 2D. Okay. Din int buttons 2D. Okay. Oh, I don't need this. I don't know why I'm looking at that. I keep doing that. Oh, you pinged me? Oh, well, I'm not looking at Discord. Oh, it's AA Cho test. Okay. I'll look at it then. Okay, so we found yo, what's up? Welcome, I guess. Okay, so Robert told me the what the choreography is with the Mater, the original rigged Mater and McQueen. So I'm gonna try loading it. Oh, it didn't show up? Interesting. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make you moderator. There you go, Rupert. You are now a moderator of my channel. If you want, you can make me mod. Nah, I'm good. No, I'm just kidding. I'll make you mod. Oh, now it works. Okay. They should have went with modeled eyelids? No, I don't think they should have. I can understand why they avoided modeled eyelids. Would just cause more strain, probably. It's more things that you have to rig and take into account.
Crown Training Academy.
Whatever animation thing they had to animate eyelids works, honestly, really well. I think it's kind of innovative. Soon, Robert will be tier 3 and a mod. Let's go.
Okay, back to reality for a moment.
Alright, please tell me this has something. What is that? What is this? It doesn't even have collision. What is this supposed to be? What is that? Can you even see it in front end? We need to wait to view these animations. I agree. It is a PNG. That's what I'm saying. There's nothing there.
Welcome to the Crown Training Academy.
This place is great.
It's literally nothing. Well, goodbye. Okay, let's look for the next thing. You know what? I'm gonna load the rigged model updater with the 3D eyes and everything. I'm gonna try that out. Take a shot every time the game crashes. My game isn't crashing though. My game has never crashed once. It just takes a long time to boot up. That's the only problem. I don't know why. Oh, I forgot I put a filter on my live chat. I forgot. That's what's happening. Are you Russian roulette with yourself every time my choreography doesn't work? Sounds awful. I don't want to play Russian roulette. I don't want to. No. I don't want to kill myself over this. I mean, I don't want to end my. I don't want to. I don't want to unlive myself.
My thoughts exactly.
Sorry.
Okay, back to reality.
Back
for a
to
moment.
reality for a moment. Unlove. Well, the game crashed. I don't think we can load that choreography. Dude, are we dead ass? We can't load this? Bro, out of all of them to not work, this one didn't work? Bro. We're not serious, bro. We're not serious. This is the only one that hasn't worked so far. Damn. That's like so I'm disappointed. That would have been the coolest one by far. Well, it is what it is. We're just gonna have to move on. Shadow. Let's try Shadow. I think this is one, right? Yeah, Shadow does it. Alright, we're gonna see what this is. In before it's just a literal PNG of a shadow. FT, nothing happened. That specific choreography crashed the game, bro. It didn't even work. I've tried like 30 choreographies at this point, and this one is the only one to have crashed the game. I don't know why. Nah, I don't think anything's missing. Because I mean, a lot of these choreographies are also missing assets. They're missing textures, assets, or shaders, shit like that. But they boot up just fine, so I'm not sure. Missing model? Highly doubt it. Because we can rip the model. There's no missing model if we can rip it. No, Eshioff, I'm not giving you mod. I already gave 3 people mod. We gotta wait. Will this be cut down for a bit of some sorts? Maybe. A good idea. I might do that. Alright. I honestly like that idea. Because then people can see, like, the various pieces of content that were in this game at
Here
some
we go
point.
then.
Welcome
It's just a shame that
Crown Training
none of it's really working. Or, like, that some of it doesn't
Reality
work.
for a moment.
Well, I assume if you swapped Mater's model with the one from Chotest, the game would just crash. Because clearly something's wrong with the model, with the asset. And I'm pretty sure someone probably would have tried that by now. It's literally... It's literally... Brother.
Warning.
Brother, it's...
High-level weapon
It's
in
literally...
Oh,
just a...
come on, really?
It's just a PNG! It's all it is. It's a PNG.
Ka-chow!
Oh man, it's just a PNG, bro. I had a feeling that's probably what it was gonna be. Mario 64 Shadow. Let's go. If custom maps would be possible, I imagine a map with all these choreographies like in a museum. That would be kind of fire actually. Like a little tour, a tour map could be pretty sick. Well, I mean, it didn't just say Shadow. Fair enough. All right, let's keep going. Skate Jack and spinning buttons. Okay. Skate Jack. Ah, fudge. There we go. I wonder if this is gonna be like an early version of it. If we're gonna see like an early model. When I saw this, I thought to be 1 hour at most, not more than 3 hours. I mean, bro, I said in the beginning there's over 500 choreography files. All of them could have something crazy in them, so I'm not gonna try them all today, but I'm gonna try a decent amount. Yeah, there's over 500. Look, I'll show you right now. We go to the choreography folder, there's 562. Currently in the folder. Man, those chips are fire. SC Kioff? I have no idea how to say his name. He's never corrected me, so I assume it's just like Eshioff or something. I just say Eshioff. Because I don't... Would there be a chance for any Lewis content? Man, I already said this earlier. I wish. I have plans for Lewis. I just can't do it yet. I already said earlier.
Here we
FT
go
is holding
then.
back.
Welcome.
FT,
Crown
please, I
Training Academy.
need this. My Lewis is kind of homeless. I live with Finn, and I want to help him out. It's probably not gonna happen anytime soon. I'm gonna be real with you guys. All right, let's see. Harbor Springs.
Does this place have an acting?
Oh, Cut Content found in choreographies. Nah, he's not a choreography. He's just a part of the Halloween map. He's an actual map model. He's nowhere in the choreography. I can already go.
Ready to roll! Enjoy it while it lasts.
Bro, what? Brother, that's not a skate jack.
Ka-chow!
What is that? Lewis is a real person. That's probably why he got cut. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, probably. Bro, what? There's no... That's not a skate jack, bro. That's just a little button. That's a little, like... It's like a thumb, bro. Yeah, I'm done looking at that. Why did it explode? I have no idea. That was not that was trash. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, but the thing is, we don't know what actually happened with Lewis because Lewis got really far into development and then he just got suddenly cut because he was in promotional. He's still in the game files for PSP. You can add him as a playable character, but we just don't know why he got cut from console. He got cut pretty late. Why do you want to add him anyway? He's British. He's not just British, bro. His like beta design for Cars 2 was him as a British car. And you know what he told the designers at Disney? Bro, I'm not just British. I disrespect to Lewis, bro. Don't disrespect the GOAT like that, alright? I'm gonna have to ban you. I'm gonna time you out. Remove as a managing manager. Put user in timeout. Remove your message and hide you on this channel. Exactly. Why does it have such a big hitbox? All the choreographies are going to have a hitbox. That's just how they work. That's how choreographies work. Yeah, anything could have happened with Lewis. We don't really know the actual story, but it could have been like Lewis didn't really agree, you know, for his likeness to be used or something like that. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, Prince William's and Lewis's old design are very similar. He's the best character in the game. They have to cut him to balance it. That's funny. Let's see, McQueen. He looks very nutritious. He needs a new coat of poly for sure.
Welcome to the Crown Training Academy.
Okay, back to reality for a moment.
Please be something interesting. Brother, are we dead ass? What was this called? Spinning button? Bro, I expected to see like some big old button just like this is garbage. Maybe the objects are not as cool as I thought. Maybe they're all just boo-boo. Well, I mean, we got past that now though, so what's next? Square Shadow. I'm not doing that. I'm sorry, I'm not doing that. Take down Green Beacon. Now this one, I was very intrigued when I first saw it. So I sincerely hope this is something interesting and not just a blob that we keep seeing. I want this to actually be something. Ponder the red orb. Yummy red gumbo. That's my nuke button. Don't touch it. What would happen if we add eyes and mouth to the boat in London? Probably nothing because they don't have animations, I think. I would assume. Can we talk about how Gojo is the GOAT because he's just a GOAT, you know, and he soloed this whole verse? Yapping! Yapping! Soon, it should be possible to add every character in the game just like the PC version. Like, I really want to play this version so bad. I hope it happens soon, too. I agree with you. I hope it happens soon. But someone doesn't want it to happen yet. He's too locked in on something else. So, it is what it is, brother. Yeah, it was the weird. Yeah, Tank Rack Shake was just weird camera nonsense. It didn't actually do anything. It would be peak to see Doc Hudson on arcade. I'm saying, man, Doc is fire, bro. I know he's dead, but so is Rod. Y'all will be eating good. Don't worry. He's lying, bro. He's not actually doing anything. He's not locked in.
I'm old.
He's not locked in. He's He's just making stuff up. Nah, I'm just joking. He is cooking. He's cooking. He's cooking. I'm joking. Did we just see a teaser for a new project? No. I'm not I haven't teased anything. I'm making sure that I'm not teasing anything.
Everybody ready? Cause lightning.
All y'all heard were words coming out of my mouth. Alright? Y'all didn't actually see anything. What the fuck? What is that?
Ready to roll.
What? Hold on, what did I load? What did I put in? Take down green beacon. How is this a beacon? What did this guy just say to me? Yo, say that shit again, bro. Bro, this is not a beacon, bro. This thing is way too thick. What is that? What is this? What is happening? What? Am I inside of it right now? Yeah, it's like... What? It has no collision. Bro, what is this? Wait, does this have a shadow? No, it doesn't. Okay. This is dead ass just like a gigantic beacon. It's just large. It literally damn, bro. Some of this stuff is just so funny. It's just so surprising that it's funny. I don't know what else to say. No. No squad series. No squad series. No squad series.
For that.
No! Hunter. Damn.
Wonderful.
Hate this game. Slow dookie menus. Where's my taskbar? Why is my taskbar gone? Okay, well that's just what it looks like in front. Okay, that's enough. We don't need that anymore. That is Epic Patty Beacon joke. It's the prison roam from JJK. I wish I knew what that was. A feast the likes of which... Huh? Oh, a feast the likes of which y'all never seen before is coming. Ah, see? He said it. He said it. He's teasing. He's teasing. And I'm not gonna lie to y'all. It is... I'm just gonna say it. Y'all have never witnessed... Probably will never witness anything like what he's cooking right now. Y'all probably never seen it in your entire lives. I can't even describe it because one description would give the whole thing away. I'm not gonna describe it. I'm just gonna tell y'all how hype it is. It's a peak concept. Something we have dreamed of for years. That's all I'm gonna say though. You have your suspicions. Rightfully so. Everybody should be suspicious. This is Eggman's laser P. What? I got a test tomorrow. See you, dude. Fun being here. See you, man. Good luck on your test. I think y'all are secretly not working on anything and are just being lazy. I just can't prove it. I mean, I'm just being lazy. I'll be honest. I don't want to be lazy, but I have to be lazy because there's nothing I really want to work on right now besides the obvious. Anyway, TKFR is coming back. Trust. You laugh, you go to hell. If you laugh, you go to hell. I'm just saying. So, don't laugh. TKFR will come back when the sound bug in Chorus 2 PC gets fixed. Nah, you want the sound bug fixed. TKFR doesn't. TKFR does not care. You want it fixed because you are a PC glazer. When are you releasing Max from the basement? Bro, why would Max be in my basement? I don't want... Man, I don't fuck with Max like that. I'm not laughing, I'm crying. Me too. Internally. Alright, let's see. Let's see here. I have my reasons. Loser. Anyway. If I'm lying, I'm crying. Unintentional? Yeah. That's funny.
Will wonders never cease?
No, he's not mythical crying. I'm the only one that can mythically cry. PC Glazers are still in my basement. Keep him in the basement, bro. Real. Oh! Is this used in the final game at all? Dude, what shader is that? That shit look peak! Hold up! That shit looks peak, bruh. Is this even used in the final game? I don't know if this is the same thing. I don't think this is used in the final game. I think this is. I'm going to survival mode real quick. I think this is a different one. I don't think this is the same one as the final game. It might be like a slightly older one. Let's take a look. It is used. I'm about to find out.
Hey, how long have we been here?
I dare you to main Guido now? No thanks. They're not exploding when I touch them. It's because I'm on battle rate, so people are exploding each other.
Defense shield activating.
Yep.
To
Shield's
survive a
broken,
Professor Z
obviously.
attack, do not let your shield run out of power.
Let's see. Yeah, they look very, very similar. I don't think it's the same model. I mean, I don't think it's the same asset. That's definitely not the same asset. Yeah, this one's way more transparent.
Warning, shield energy at
Why
critical
can't
state.
why is my acceleration so slow? Okay, well now we know it's the same effect, but yeah, it's more transparent. Dare to make Mossy Mater? I made that Mossy Mater mod, so I don't really like him that much though. No, I don't know what I copied over. It's okay, I'll check here. Pickup. We're not doing any of the pickups. Okay, last one. Let's just do this last one. Xbox A button icon. This is the last object we'll look at, because it seems like the objects aren't really as interesting as I thought. So we can just ignore them, to be honest. Ghost Finn over Chick Team McQueen. True. I agree. Kaka Mater. Yes, very true. He does look like poop. He probably has, because Mater drowned, that's the lore behind Mossy Mater. Because he drowned, he's probably covered in like poop and stuff, so also moss, so real ones remember when he was covered in shit and toilet paper. Yeah, that was terrible. I tried making that come out better, and nah, man, that was just too much work. That was just too much work for me. Ghost Finn Phantasma. True. Yeah. Loch Ness Mater. You know what? Just because we're memeing on Mater right now, I'll choose him. I'll select him. Skibbity Toilet Mater. Hey, you know what? If you remove Mater's engine, like this thing, whatever that is, his carburetor, you could put a Skibbity toilet in there. Just saying, you could do that. Would I advise doing that? I mean, no, but you could do it. Alright, there we go. Okay, well, for some reason it doesn't want to go above the taskbar like it was before. So, let's see. Imagine having someone pop out of your intake. That's what makes it funny. When are we getting 6-7 McQueen number? McQueen on it. Oh no. I'm not gonna be the one to do that. Someone else can do that. I'm not doing that. How did you make a Mossy Mater? I just used Guido Race Fan Guido shaders to make it look like he's hairy, I guess. I'll ban you from using arcade essentials if you add Skibbity Toilet. Well, you didn't say toilet, so I can add toilet, which is, I mean, you said toilet, so I can't make, fuck! Whatever, you get what I mean. Bruh, are we serious? It's literally just this again. Bro, this is so trash. It's literally just this again. Oh my god. Man. Xbox A button I got. Wait. This means that they had the UI a 3D at some point. Why would they do that? Why would you make 3D UI? Whatever, I don't care. It's not my problem. Okay, anyway. Now let's look for some new choreographies. What the hell is this? SPC, LMV, Indie, and Fairy A? What is SPC? I don't know, but I'm curious. We're gonna take a look at this. La 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 la. La 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 la. You can't ban someone from Arcade Essentials, right? No. Oh, it's possible. I can just hamster and bam, you're banned. The Red Orb 2 Electric Boogaloo, indeed. Why are all my nuking buttons in Cars 2? That's the A button, buddy. A button. New Wally video apparently dropped. Is it like the cats in front end or something? I saw that earlier on my phone, but I don't know if that's what it is. If that's the new video. Check C2 in general. Alright. That's funny. That's pretty funny. I like that. Okay, yeah, it is this video. I saw this. Or rather, I didn't see it, but I saw like the post. It was posted. The video game hasn't finished assets for a planned 3D header and footer that would have been used for the game's UI. Damn. That sounds pretty cool. Bro, that's the Clash Royale laugh. No, I don't. The Clash Royale laugh is like, yeah. That is not me, bro. I have no idea what Nico's next bots are. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. There we go. The game is working. Yippee. Hee-haw! Hee-haw! Alright, let's see. I want Sergio Perez. Yeah. Sir, I really like his design, but I can understand why they probably cut him, because I don't know. Maybe having a real world character battle a fake character maybe wasn't the greatest idea to them. I don't know.
Will wonders never cease.
The fact that leftover in the zone, yeah, it being left in the files is. What the fuck? Huh? What? What? What is going on? Hello? Hello? What? Yeah, someone clipped that. Bro, what? No, I'm dead serious. Someone clipped this shit. That caught me by surprise. I did not know this is what this was. Why is it so far out the map? What is the name of this choreography? The name of this choreography is SPCLMV_IND Fairy A. Like, what? Dude, this... What? What the fuck? The motion blur is insane, by the way. Dude. But what is that in the background? But what fuck ass name is that? That's what I'm saying! It doesn't make any sense. Are those like part of the choreography? I gotta load this on another map, bro. I want to see this on another map. That was funny. This is really funny.
I'm all for
Dude,
that.
what? Hold on, wait. Oh, do it in front end? Good idea.
Welcome to the Crown.
Actually, oil rig? Yeah, I want to do that first. I want to do that first. Oil rig, oil rig, oil rig.
Wonderful idea.
I want to do that.
Will wonders never
The
cease?
wonders never. Shut up! Alright, I'm tired of hearing that. Oh. I like how this still happens. What? Wait, I can. Wait, what?
Oh yeah! Oh,
Wait,
let's go.
hello? I really want to know what this was supposed to
Don't
be.
feel bad. This is just easy for me.
Oh! Dude, what? I can do actions while I'm in this. Wait, this is kind of cool.
Yes! Awesome! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Unironically, this is kind of a cool animation. I actually really like this. Bro, why is this giving Sonic versus QTE? No, no, it actually, yeah. Okay, anyway, let's. I'm gonna look at this on a hunter map. I'll play as Professor Z Hunter. Okay, I'll try this. I'll do it on Hunter. I'll do Italy Arena.
Here we go then.
Why are we legit? Why are we getting legit things of Cars having a story? I have no idea. It is quite funny though. Okay, just do New Z. I don't really care.
I shall enjoy this very much.
No clue how to test my finding, but maybe. But what do you think the problem is?
I assume you're here in search of the weapons I've obtained. Not to worry. You won't be around long enough to overstay
Is it
your
gonna
welcome.
play?
Welcome to the Hunter Challenge. Eliminate enemies as quickly as you can.
Professor Z's not working. Am I controlling myself separate from... Yeah, I'm controlling myself separately from... Wait, what? Hold on, this is interesting. This is interesting, wait. Because... What? I'm... Unironically using an uninitialized variable and
Crown
update
Training
ratio.
Academy.
And it gets garbage in return? Dude, that would be so stupid. Okay, let me see. I'll try this London. Here we go.
Excellent choice.
I'm looking
It's just like a
forward to
London
this as
surrounding.
much as I
Scrapped
look
London
forward
map.
to
Could be
entering.
possible. Because we do know there was supposed to be like a Riverside tour. But that's also in PSP, so who knows. Okay, there we go. Now okay, so the cutscene just doesn't work in Hunter. So it only works on races. Dude, this is so skunked. I mean, unironically, it kind of looks like it's supposed to be here. Am I wrong? Because look, there's a path there, and then a boat. It takes you over here, and yeah, it clips into this. But what if the cutscene wasn't originally supposed to have those pieces, and then he jumps like onto the track, you know? Unused shortcut? I don't know. Well, maybe. It's very possible, but it wouldn't make sense why a shortcut would be like a QTE. That would be really stupid, in my opinion. Maybe that was their thought process, and they were like, "Yeah, this is really stupid. We're not gonna make it a QTE. Whatever." Who knows? Okay, so
You know the
funnily
guy
enough, I
with
can't
the
control
don't
myself
you?
like I could in the previous map. So, no idea what that's about. Oh, did I just fall in the water? Okay, that's enough of this choreography. I had a lot of fun with that one, actually. That one was actually cool. That one was fire. That was fire as hell. Okay. Such a cool cutscene. And I would even go to say this is like top 5. No, top 5 best unused Cars 2 content. I agree. I agree. That was awesome. The ending on the animation definitely fits there. I know, right? It's crazy. Who knows what it was for? Okay, now let's try to find something else. Rail slide. Don't mind if I do. I would like to try that myself. The quest for Cars 2 modded cut content happens. One of these days, I really want to add a true campaign to this game, like with good writing, custom cutscenes, game modes, maps. Dude, you don't understand. Back when I first joined this modding scene, me and Max brainstormed dozens of ideas of like a Cars 2 high octane, and it wasn't gonna be like the same concept as Mater National high octane. It was just like a better version of Cars 2. Like, what if there was an actual like story, right, with like proper voice acting, like literally that kind of stuff, you know? Literally exactly what you're describing is what like one of the first things we discussed when I joined the scene. And that's one thing that I would definitely put like my 100% all into, because that's like it would be so sick, so fire. Making an entire game within Cars 2 itself would be so fire. Oh, dude, I didn't. By the way, that's not a Hunter cutscene. It's not a Hunter cutscene because I tried it in Hunter, it didn't work. So it only works on tracks. Maybe it's like those Mario Kart World type big vehicle trucks. Ooh, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Max and I had a couple ideas back then, but I don't think it's anything like crazy. I could probably come up with like a decent story, but it wouldn't be anything
Crown Training Academy.
too great. Probably, I don't know. Okay. I don't remember what I loaded, so I guess we're about to find out.
Okay, back to reality for a moment.
Back to reality for a moment. Oh, this is a camera angle because I can't skip it. Ooh, I need to see this. Ooh. Please be something interesting. Bro, what is this? Hello? Maybe this is not the right map for it. Okay, I'm gonna change maps because I don't. There's nothing here.
My thoughts exactly.
Try front end. I think this is looking front. I'll try it in a sec. I'm just gonna try a different map. I have no idea. Well, it's called like Rail Ride or something like that. So I'm assuming. No. I don't know what this is. I'll try Imperial Tour. Let's try this.
Excellent choice.
Everybody ready? Because lightning is about to strike.
I mean, that didn't really... Yeah, that doesn't really... I genuinely don't know what this is supposed to be. There's no asset, you know, tied to this. And the character doesn't follow the camera, so... What is this called? Rail Slide.
Training Academy.
I just tried Tokyo, it didn't work. I'm gonna try Oil Rig. It could be a Toy Story 3 leftover, you're right. Although I don't know, that would be really weird to just have right there. Maybe it is Toy Story 3 though, no idea. No, it's not Oil Rig. I mean, we get some cool camera angles on the maps, so I mean that's something.
Wonderful idea.
I'm gonna try this in front end because this is like I don't. Maybe there's something here that we can't see.
The Crown Training Academy.
Hey, how long have we been here?
Yeah, I'll try Hunter in a second. Okay, well McQueen is just fucking falling in the void. There's nothing here. Yeah, there's nothing that we can really make out. So I'm gonna go on a whim and say this doesn't have anything. I think it's literally just a camera angle that just got like left over from something. I can try this.
Crown Training Academy.
That's how long the front end hallway is? Yeah, it's pretty long.
Moment.
McQueen is baiting.
So,
Well, if these don't work on Hunter, it's not meant for Hunter.
No matter.
So we'll see.
You'll be crushed soon enough.
Welcome to the Hunter Challenge.
Okay, well it does work on Hunter.
Eliminate enemies as
But it's
quickly
still
as you
like bugged. It's not it's the cutscene from the trailer. What cutscene? Okay, this doesn't really, this isn't anything. That sucks. I was hoping it was gonna be something interesting, but it wasn't. But now we can try this Rad Screen FX. Yeah, I don't think it's meant for Hunter either. I don't know what this is actually meant for. It's very hard to tell. I don't know what Rad Screen Effects is though. That kind of intrigues me a little bit, so we'll try that out. Whoops. Trying to open chat. That sounds like it'll be bomb. I hope so. I really hope so. Rad Screen Effects as in radical. I was thinking of Radiator Springs. So we'll see. We'll see what it is. It could also mean radical. So there's that. What if I wanted to truly intellectually challenge the player? What if I want a gripping story that rivals the SMT franchise? Bro. Okay, it's possible. I keep spinning, bro. I need to stop doing that. Okay, it's entirely possible. And I could 1000% help with that. But that genuinely might take months of planning. Like, no cap. No cap. I would love a story like that. Like, oh man. Like, what if in that story, like, a character actually dies? Like, okay, maybe not. Maybe not like an important character, but some sort of character. I don't know. But like, I don't know. I get what you're saying though. Would be fire to have a story like that. A sort of evil Chrome AI would be hilarious. Yeah, but that's kind of like, I don't know. It's kind of generic too. TBH. TBH. Okay. Let's go back here.
okay, back to reality for a moment.
We'll see what these rad screen effects are. Okay, well, it doesn't seem to be anything. Yeah, this is literally nothing.
Pick it up.
Wow. So much for rad screen effects, right, guys?
In the zone, ready.
Yeah, there is like literally nothing. That's kind of unfortunate. Maybe I gotta go to Radiator's Range or something. Maybe because maybe it's specifically for. Nah, I don't know. That wouldn't make any sense. Well, I'm gonna try it anyway. When is Tung Sahur being added? Tomorrow. Stay tuned. I'm gonna post it tomorrow. Okay, anyway, I'll try Canyon Run. Imagine being able to restore the clumsy version of that in the zone. I know, man. It would be so fire. I really want that. It would be so sick. Yeah, dude, there's fuck all here. What is that rad screen effect? There ain't no screen effect for me, bro. There's nothing here. I'm disappointed. Did I even type this in right? Rad screen effects. Rad, yeah, it's fine. I don't know what this is. Is there even anything in there? There's a lot in here. What is this? What could this even be? And why isn't it working? I'll try front end, but if there's nothing, there's nothing. I don't really know what this is meant to be.
Okay, back to reality for a moment.
Effects should be loaded as chose, I guess. What do you mean, effects? Yeah, this is literally nothing. Well, what a bust. True, I'm gonna be honest, it's like badoo bow, banana bam bam bam. I don't know what you're I don't know what you're talking about. Worst song in the game? True. Oh, you're talking about the song. Okay, I just made up my own song. Sorry. Okay. Rad start cam track A. Rad minion intro hunter. These are all just like normal stuff. Pre-pump. Interesting. Pre-pump. Let's try pre-pump. Whatever that means. Bet you're sweet. Sweet, huh? Sweet Bippy? What the hell is a sweet? What is that? What are you saying? That's probably the oil pumps from the oil rig. Oh, yeah, it could be. It could be. Just have to see. A1. Blah, 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 blah. A_1_DM. That's a shader name, brother. It's not an actual shader name, but it mimics real shader names. Bibbidi pibbidi beepy bop. Are you guys okay? Bro, y'all are going brain dead. Chill out, guys. Chill out. You've gotten this hang fixed? No, I haven't. No, I don't know how to fix this. Sorry. I would fix it. I don't know how. I literally haven't changed anything about my PC, so it's just been the same. I'm sorry, Max stole my Google account login.
Welcome to the Crown Training Academy.
Quiz time. What is the metallic shader name? No idea. You bet your sweet Bippy. You bet your sweet Bippy comes from Ed and Eddie. Oh, bro, how did I not remember that, bro? Maybe punch your PC? That's not an option. Oh yeah, I can control myself.
Procured.
Wait, no, this is literally meant for the trailer. It has to be. Because it removed Pip. Wait. What is this called? What is this called? Pre-pump. No idea. Ugh. No, this is literally meant... No, this has to be for like... Jesus. Oh my god. Okay, no, yeah, I think this definitely has to... Okay, the explosions are showing up because the explosions are broken, remember? Guys, gotta remember that. The explosions are broken. I'm waiting for the characters to pass by. Because it looked like the camera was kind of like tracking them. Maybe it only tracks the player character. I'm not using your fix, bro. No, thank you. Not right now. I'm just... Alright. Let's see. Huh? So if you restart, it goes back to normal. That's new. Oh. What happens if I finish the race? Pre as in before, pump as in pumping boost. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely the most obvious answer. I'm just trying to think of like what else it would be, but... Yeah, my experience, dance doesn't work always after a restart. Oh. But in that case, what if I restart during that like early in the zone choreography? What if I could just see him like driving past? That would be kind of fire. I want to see if the camera changes here at all. No.
Warning. High-level weapon in
Okay, I'm gonna try that again. I'm gonna try that again, but in a different location, different track. I want to try Radiator Springs.
Everybody ready? Because the lightning is about.
Hi, I'm Lightning McQueen. Oh. Is this specifically... Hold on. Is this specifically meant for... For Italy? This could be literally specifically meant for Italy, because it only works there.
Welcome to the Crown Training Academy.
Well, I guess it could also work on Tokyo. I'll try Tokyo. I think it would also work on Tokyo.
Okay, back to reality for a moment.
I was wrong. I was wrong. Huh. It's interesting. If you were made as a character, would you say that was truly mythical if you win? No. No, I would not say that. Never in a million years.
Everybody ready? Because the lightning is about to strike.
That is like too corny of a line. I would not say anything like that. Okay, well... What? Cringe? Yes. Very cringe, to be honest. Okay, see, it's only working on Italy, so I'm inclined to believe...
I'm all for that.
I'm inclined to believe this is only an Italy thing.
Is about to strike.
If I was a Cards character, I'd be faster than McQueen. I don't know about that, buddy. What? Oh! It actually did something. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Hi, I'm McQueen. It like followed him. Yeah, I think this is meant for trailers. This might be meant for like the trailers in the game. No, this is okay. No, this is 100% meant for trailers. You can actually no. This is so obviously meant for that. Okay, that was pretty sick actually. I thought. Absolute Cinema. Agreed. No, that looked really cool. I hope it does the same thing on London. I really doubt it.
Back to reality for a moment.
Nah, this game doesn't have like race replays or anything. It's probably just for. Okay, well this one's broken too. Why are? Whatever. This one's also broken. I'm gonna do Italy one last time. We need a chick to create. Huh? We need king
For that.
and oh, yeah. We need king and chick to recreate Cars 1.
Okay, back to reality
Okay,
for a
let me
moment.
try this.
You're incredibly savvy with spy hardware.
I'm an excellent racer.
For civilians, that is.
For
Right.
you're an excellent racer for civilians, that is. Yeah, it is insulting us. Unfortunately. Okay, now it's just. Oh yeah, it's not locking properly. Dude, can I stop? And then this time it didn't lock onto the player like it was supposed to.
Now I'll show you how it's really done.
What? Okay, when this is done, I'm gonna do one more test on on this track again, airport, and then I'm gonna do Hunter, and that's it. That's it.
My real name.
And then front end, and that's it. How to crash the game? I don't know. Okay, it seems to be working here. It's not. Yo, can you? That didn't work properly. What? What? It's different every time. I already tried the rail grind choreo. It didn't do anything. It literally did nothing. It was just a camera angle. It didn't actually do anything. Besides that. Okay, I'm gonna do this.
Remember, the existence of this facility is on a need-to-know basis.
You're an excellent racer, while you're a terrible spy because you're dead. It's unfortunate that Dash Dash World doesn't work. What do you think that would have been for? Because what would Dash Dash World do? Like, would it just instantly boot you into a specific map or something? Okay, well this doesn't do anything. Okay, I'm done looking at this one. This one's like, it was kind of interesting, but at the same time, it's also like, it's just also very broken. What else can we look at? Oil crane move, oil container doors. M1, M2, M5, M6, M8, and M10. These might be cutscenes. I'll try these out. I'll try one of these. Okay. Whoops. Wrong thing. There we go. Whoops. There we go. Because we definitely aren't supposed to be running the choreography test in race. Yes, it would have. The code to actually take you to that world is stripped out. Oh. Damn. That sucks. Oh, why does it take forever to load? Why does it take forever to load? Oh my god. Me be right back 3 hours later. On Win32 Wii, they artificially delay boot up to wait for D3, D9 to initialize. Bruh. That is so ass. That is actually horrific. Actually horrible. That is crazy. Yeah, they were on some crack making that version of the game. I'll give them that. I'll say that much.
Okay, back to reality for a moment.
Oh, more camera stuff. Oh, what is going on? Where am I? What is happening? What? Hello? Oh, I'm soft locked. I'm actually soft locked. Wait, I'm actually soft locked. I can't do anything here. Normally you can pause the game. This is what M1 does. Okay, let me restart this. Wow, I'm actually soft locked. That's crazy. That would be a nice wallpaper. True. You know what? Hold on. I'll let you guys get wallpaper material. Hold on. I'll full screen the game. I'll full screen the game. I'll let you guys get wallpaper material. Just give me a sec. Okay. While the game boots, I'm gonna take a piss. Alright. I'm back, fellers. Fellers from Old Yellers. Alright, I'm gonna turn off my camera. So y'all can have the full glory of Italy in a screenshot. I don't know why I'm changing the difficulty as if I'm gonna be playing, because I'm not. Oh, gotta move the mouse. There you go. There we go. There it is.
In the zone, ready.
Oh. Oh, these are cutscenes. Wait, what? What cutscene is this for? What map is this for? Do you guys know? Airport? Okay, I'll try airport arena. No, this is not airport. This is not airport arena.
Here we go then.
Looks like Tokyo Hunter, but early. It could be Tokyo Hunter, actually. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Let me try that. This is definitely not airport. Airport looks completely different.
Okay.
It's first survival level for oil rig? It's survival?
You know I'm in.
Burning the midnight oil scene. Oh. I guess that makes more sense.
You again? This time it is I who will destroy.
I guess I'll see what it looks like here anyway.
You're finished.
Because I'm interested.
Welcome to the Hunter Challenge.
Okay, well.
Eliminate enemies
That wasn't really
as quickly as you can.
That wasn't really a good idea, was it? Okay. Alright, I'll select oil rig.
Here we go then.
I don't remember that cutscene at all. So these are just cutscenes. Okay. So I don't have to check these at all.
Hey, how long have we been here?
Damn, that kind of sucks. I was hoping it was something interesting. Something new. I didn't even know oil rig had a cutscene. Oh, it's this. Oh. This dookie ass cutscene, bro. Now I remember. This cutscene looks terrible. Is it always animated like this? Is it always animated like that? Is this it? Really? It's always animated like this?
Wonderful.
Do I think the community would fund a render a render rewrite for this game? Maybe. It's a good question. I'm not sure. What was it? It was indeed maybe. What map is this for? Or what I don't know the clearance missions like that.
Does this place have an echo?
This is battle race. This is battle race. Oh, what? Oh, here it is. Okay.
You know I'm in.
I'll turn my camera back on soon. Hold on. Dude, this cutscene is just always this trash.
Now you may survive. Something to
This looks.
consider.
This cutscene is always just terrible.
Defense shield activating. To survive.
And now everyone's just gone. Yeah, yeah. Well, let me try Tokyo. I want to see if we can get a good Tokyo screenshot. And then I'll turn my camera back on. Okay. Race Tokyo. I love Ginza Sprint. Actually, no, I'm not doing Ginza Sprint because this is the smallest map. I'm gonna do Imperial Tour. Get a whole tour
Place is great.
of the map. Alright, let's check this hoe out. Let's check it out. Oh, please tell me it does. Please tell me it's in a good spot. I don't think it is. Man. Oh, wait. That actually looks kind of nice. Well. No, it's trash. Whatever. It's trash. It's trash. Alright, I'll turn my camera back on. No more full screen. No more full screen. Radiator Sprint? Damn, dude. I read that so late. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's too late now. It's too late. I'm sorry. I mean, it's well, I guess I'll do it. I'll do it real quick. I will do it real quick. In the meantime, I'm gonna look for what other choreography I can do. So these are just cutscenes, so I guess I don't have to mess with those. Lun crossing, minion hunter, gate crash, Ferris wheel, bus loop. Leech Mine Fire. Lapgate. Jump over break. In the zone car effects. In the zone pickup. This is what I want to see. La 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 la. I took a screenshot for Italy and Japan. Definitely good Steam background material. I agree, buddy old pal. Totally agree. This mod is so ass, but I'm too far in to stop. Well, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. You had a choice. You didn't take it. What? Blue Dragon, what did you do? Oh, cutscene activity. Only, what did you do? No, it makes sense. Okay.
Chrome Training Academy.
Back to this. By the way, pick up is picking up the spy points thing and test loading it, lock shit to the player. Really? Interesting. That's
Excellent choice.
why would it do that? That is interesting. Okay. Italy.
Okay, back to reality for a
Why are you talking in Saxton Hayes' voice? I don't know who that is, but I just know that I'm talking in whatever voice I want. Huh? Oh, I'm so fucking dumb. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I forgot I didn't change the thing yet. Whoops, it's my bad.
Okay, back to reality for a moment.
Peak voice acting? Indeed it is. I'm the best voice actor in the world. For those of you who didn't know. I'm a world-renowned voice actor. I voice... Ooh, that's nice. Damn, that would have been clean. Well, I'll get some screenshots at some point. Ah, but then the... Oh man, but then after that, it's just kind of trash. Yeah. Alright, well that's enough of that. If you could put a dream to an app to Carson, what would it be? Probably Thomasville Mines. That's one of my favorite tracks. Thomasville Mines is fire. Alright, let's try In the Zone pickup. La 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 la. Oh, man. Alright. Let's check this out, shall we? Let's check it out. There's nothing to check out. This is taking forever to load. Dude, I looked fire for a bit, I know, right? But then the camera angle just kind of ruined it at the end. Ah, man, it would have been sick. Would have been fire. Hi, I'm Tonga, and I'm raising an eyebrow, like The Rock. Tomber's not The Rock. He would never be The Rock. I'm gonna scream and shout and let it all out. I scream and shout and let it out. Oh. 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 Finally. Jeez. Scene tree node poop. Indeed.
Welcome to the
I have been using classic carburetors the whole time. I cannot play the game without that. I hate the 95 symbols on every character. It's so ugly. I'm good. I just hate waiting for the loading screen. I would try Marion Fighter as a character in friend. It was weird. Alright, let's see what this is all about. Oh! I saw something. Did you guys see what I saw? Whoa. Whoa. This is like an early in the zone. Like an early version of it. What?
High-level weapon in play.
What? This looks sick. Bro, why is every version of In the Zone fire except for the final one? This is called, in the ITZ underscore pickup. That's what it's called. Dude, this is some heat, bro. I hate that these are not in the final game, bro. Oh. This is too nice. It's too nice.
Come on,
Let me see. What did you say? You said 95 isn't McQueen's number. It's his racing team's number. Okay. Bro, I don't care. I don't want those ugly numbers on them, bro. It's ugly. Okay? I don't care. What the fuck? Okay, I don't know what the hell happened there. I'm half joking here because this shit
My thoughts exactly.
this shit do kind of mean a lot to me. Wait, what are you talking? Well,
Welcome to the Chrome Training Academy.
I think I saw that in the video I'm searching for. Really? I'm curious now. LMAO, so are these even unused? Yeah? Why are you asking? That's definitely unused. That effect is 100% unused. I've never seen that anywhere. That looks sick to me, bro. Some of this stuff is insane, so cool. I know, right?
You know I'm in.
Team 51 meter. Bro, like, this looks fire! This is not used. This is 100% not used. I need this in the game, bro. This looks too fire. How is this in the zone, bro? Why does every version of In the Zone, besides the final game one, look better than the one in final game? What were they cooking, bro? That shit is some heat. It's literally some heat. Well, I'm gonna try In the Zone screen effects. This might also be fire. So there's also In the Zone car effects and In the Zone screen effects. So these might be some heat. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. These might be some heat. We're about to see. This is legit fire. You can see it in the flames. I'm saying, bro, that's an arc. Wait, what? You should replace the normal In the Zone with this now, bro. I don't know I don't know if that'll work. It could just crash the game. I could try it. I'll try it. It's an arcade only bug anyway. Next possible mod for me, restored content. That would be fire if only I could do that. Bro, I didn't even boot up the game. Am I stupid? Jeez, I'm stupid. I replaced the In the Zones. It does not work. Yeah, I had a feeling it wouldn't. I had a good feeling it wouldn't work. That would be a sick mod for the stream. It would. Well, Blue Dragon just said he tried it and it didn't work for him, so I'm not gonna bother trying it. I take his word for it. I believe him. I want some pizzazz. I want awesome effects. Me too, buddy. Me too. I want some pizzazz. Some heat. Some hype. But no, instead we got some ugly orb. How do neon triggers work? What do you mean, how do neon triggers work? Like on maps? I don't know. I don't know how they work. I'm pretty sure they're just boxes that were placed like in various parts of maps. And if you run through those like boxes or like triggers, I guess, they would activate the neons. So that's just my assumption. That's why Genuine in the Zone is better. Very true. Genuine in the Zone has like, it looks fire. It wraps around the entire character model. It just looks so good.
Everybody ready? Because lightning is about to strike.
Lightning is about to strike. Okay, skip. I don't want to look at any of this. I want to look at in the zone or. Okay, this one is 100% used. This one is used for sure. Yeah, this is like, so this is the cone that like appears while you're in the zone. Here, I could actually demonstrate it right now. So that purple effect that's outside of your view, like while you're in the zone, that's what that is.
Warning. High-level weapon.
Yeah, that's the speed effect. Yeah, exactly. That's what follows the character around.
Missile launcher acquired.
Alright, so that wasn't really anything crazy. That's, yeah. This effect in itself is cool. I like this effect. I just don't like the orb. The orb ruins it. Okay, Hunter. That's what it looks like in front end. The speed effect sounds like the name of an Instagram edit. True, true. Okay, yeah, you can clearly see it better here. Yeah, okay, that's enough. Alright, now let's try it in the zone car effects. This is probably the orb, if I had to assume, honestly. That ugly orb. The orb we all hate. The nasty orb that we despise. What are you talking about? Oh, the tutorial tunnel. Wait, what? Wait, what are you talking about? In the zone car effects? That's in the tutorial tunnel? Please, speed, I need this. The speed effect. Speed, I'm watching your stream. Why are you trying not to laugh, bruh? Cars 2 Renaissance this year. I'd hope so. The next mod I'll probably try to make happen is arena/hunter only weapons in battle race. I mean, you could already do that. It's just .ap. Pretty sure. You just edit what's in .ap. And that's about it. The only problem is if you modify .ap, it's gonna destroy the clearance level missions. It will literally break them. The .ap files. Every map has a .ap file, and that tells the map what like objects to load. And since the pickups are objects, you can just tell it to load like the hunter and arena objects. However, that breaks the clearance level missions because they have a specific like hard-coded ones. So that's why nobody's ever actually tried doing it. But
This is great.
yeah. Or that's why nobody ever actually like released it as a mod or something like that.
Watch it, mate.
Oh, this. Oh, this is what follows the player. This is what follow. Okay, yeah, never mind. Yeah, this is what follows the player when they're in the zone. Okay, yeah, so these are literally just like in the zone parts that are used by the game.
In the zone,
Yeah, see, you could see like the blue trail behind McQueen.
escape jag procured.
Okay, yeah, that's not anything too crazy. All right, I'm gonna look at a few more. Let's look for something else. Jump over break. I wonder what this could be. The name doesn't really give me anything. It's not doesn't really give me anything interesting. I'm gonna go all the way to the top. So we already looked at the collect folder. I mean, this is all just low-key the same thing. Collect mode target collect sheet. Oh yeah, we already looked at these. Wait, collect mode target. I don't think I looked at this. Sin MG Tracer's Mater. Cinematic Machine Gun. Cinematic Explosion Large A. Ooh, Sin. You know what? Let's look at more of these cinematic files. Sin 07 Small Finale. Let's take a look at these. Because the cinematics are always interesting. Right. Please just load. Cinematic rockets in there? Probably. I mean, there's a bunch in here. So wait. Earlier we saw Spywing A, right? Now there's Cho Spywing A. Hold on. So there's two different Spywings. Oh, we have to check that out. We have to check it. Hold on. Let me just make sure that I'm not lying here. Spy Magnet Tire A. We have to load that. Okay. Yeah, we have to load this. Okay. So, yeah, Spywing A, Spy Worker Pre-Signal A. So, okay, we have to come back to this. There's Spy Spare Tire A. Okay, we're gonna come back to this. We're gonna come back to this. This is interesting stuff. This is interesting stuff. Okay. For now, let's look at cinematics. Okay, these are... This is getting interesting. Yeah. Yes, the unused weapons. We're gonna see them very soon. What am I doing? This is the wrong track. I need to go to Italy. This is also not the right track. I need this one. Harbor Sprint. There we go. Dude, my controller's gonna die. No. No, not my controller. Not my controller play. What was that? I missed it. I missed it. What was that? Maybe it'll show it again. Huh? Is this the final cutscene? Oh, this is the final cutscene. Yeah, this is the final cutscene. Okay, then it just loops. Okay. Well, you guys want to see something cool? Watch this. I'm gonna show y'all something cool. Alright, watch this shit. Watch this, watch this, watch this. This is gonna work flawlessly. Look how beautiful this is gonna be. Let me pick my actual character. I want to pick a funny character. Actually, you know what? I won't pick a funny character. Well, kind of funny. I'll pick him.
Will wonders never cease?
That one cutscene I messed with for hours. Oh, it doesn't actually load your playable character. Okay, never mind then. See, now it actually works. There's no dialogue, so, eh. But it's cool to see the cutscene actually rendered. Or, like, actually running in real time. It's obviously not the same map as the original cutscene, but it is extremely close. Dude, the high-res motion blur makes it look so good. Oh my gosh, that looked really good. Oh yeah. That is so sick. Do you want me to make it play in audio? Nah, it's fine. I just wanted to look at it. Sick. It is so fire. Unless you mean like play the audio while if you make an FSB force loaded via fileless, I can keep. Oh yeah, you could probably, yeah, that would be pretty sick. Okay, guys. So there are multiple. I think the okay. Oh, okay. Right here, spy bumper A, spy hook shot A, spy magnet tire, spy machine gun, spy spare tire. We're gonna pre-signal A. Okay. Hold on. We're starting to pull. Which unused weapon first? Spy, wing, hook, shot, magnet, tire. Let's see, and spare tire. Alright, y'all vote. Tell me which one y'all want to see first. While you guys do that, I'm gonna load spy bumper A. I'm gonna load this. Spy bumper A. Let's do that. If you wanted to load your character, you have to mess with the cinematic file. Oh yeah. No, that's fine. I just thought it would do it. I don't want it to do that. I just thought it would. It is possible to restore the in-game cutscenes. It's just the only problem is we don't have the maps for it. That's all it comes down to. We don't have the original maps, so because we can load the cutscenes just fine. It's a push bar, maybe. We'll see. So Spywing is winning right now. Magnet Tire is the second. Dude, are the wings that popular, man? Like, damn. Spare Tire is still referenced. Yeah, all the unused weapons are still referenced. If you look at character sub-network pools, literally all of these are still referenced. They're in like Spare Tire, Magnet Tire. Well, Spare Tire I think is the same thing as Magnet Tire. Hookshot. Hookshot might be something else. I don't remember what it's called. But we know they're all referenced. We just don't know how to use them. Oh, game code. Yeah, that's actually surprising, yeah. Maybe somehow we could get them to load as actual pickups. That would be sick. But who knows if they will actually work. Hookshot, is that fin thing? Yeah, it's the fin thing, like from the beginning of the movie. Probably change memory XML to increase wait time? No thank you. Okay. Please, please, please tell me there's something here. Are we dead ass? Is there actually nothing here? We're not serious, right? Like, so what was this bumper? The bumper? That bumper ain't here, dog. Maybe the bumper just doesn't exist. Oh wait, really? There's no iBuff and VBuff in these?
Wonderful idea.
Oh fuck, you're right. Okay. Okay, none of these have models.
To the Chrome Training
Oh
Academy.
my god, you're kidding me. Bro. None of the okay, well, okay, here's the thing. If we scroll down, we can find the actual models. So right here, Spy, Machine Gun A, these all have models. So presumably, okay, we're saved. You guys are lucky. You guys are extremely lucky because we can actually load these. We can load these. All of these work. Okay, I'll do Spy Bumper. I'll do Spy. Okay, so it seems like these might have just moved locations or something. I don't know why they did it that way. Okay. Is this an 8-hour stream? No. I'm gonna end it probably like in like half an hour. Once we look at all the weapons. Gooner wallpaper? How is that a Gooner wallpaper? Yeah, all the unused weapons are down there with models. I guess the Cho ones just don't have models. Man, seeing cleavage ain't no... That's not Gooner. That ain't no Gooner shit. I could take my shirt off right now. Is that Gooner? No. Okay, so that one scene where he grabs Professor Z, that's not the hook shot. The hook shot is the thing he uses in the beginning of the movie. Cho could be like the animations for them, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. It's possible. So we already saw the wing, so the wing works then. So we don't have to worry about the wing. But we can see all the other unused weapons. Alright, here we go. They are the same things? No, they're not. Go to the beginning of the movie. No, it's not the same thing, bro. He literally poops a circular thingy. You know what? Nah, I'm gonna prove y'all wrong right here. Cars 2 opening. Y'all are wrong, bro. Y'all are literally wrong. Look, that's the hook shot, bro. What he's on, that's not his chin doohickeys, bro. This is not the same thing from when he grabbed Professor Z. I'm not tripping, man. Look, that's the hook shot. This is what I'm telling you. That is the hook shot. Nobody believes me, bro. Nobody. I wonder if the wing was supposed to work like the bullet bill. Maybe. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised.
Will wonders never cease?
Alright, let's see now. Let's check out the Spy Bumper. The hook shot would have been so cool using free roam. True. Dude, what the f... These CPUs, bro. What is that? I don't know what this is supposed to be. Damn, these guys are fighting. Chill out. No, but like genuinely, what is this supposed to be? Is this like a bumper you ran? Wait. Okay, I know it's a bumper, but like... Oh! Oh! I know what this could have been. No. I know what this could have been. I know what it could have been. So you know how there's the Rammergrams, right? This could have been probably an item version of Rammergram. You could pick it up, and just ram into people for like, or ram into somebody, and it would make them spin out. That's probably what this is for. Oh, shiz. That's... Why did they cut this? Why? This looks cool. That looks sick. Why did they cut that? These developers, bro. These developers. It looks finished. It looks finished. Just like the Spywing. Why is it cut out? Some BS, bro. Some BS.
Welcome to the Chrome Training Academy.
Okay, well, Blue Dragon, not every weapon is referenced in the code. Like, if you look at, like, because Machine Gun, I'm pretty sure shares, like, okay, what are all the weapons you see in the game code? I'm actually curious. What are all of them that you see in the game code? I want to know. Okay, that's another angle at it, by the way, so you can see it in front end. All right, let's look at the next weapon, which is the one you guys voted for, Spy. Well, I guess we already saw Spywing, so we can just do Magnetizer. Because this is the exact same one we saw earlier. We saw Spywing A earlier, so we don't have to look at this again. So we can do Magnetizer next. Magnetizer might be sick. Okay, let's try that. Spy Magnetizer. Where's that at? Magtire A. Here we go. Okay. No, Blue Dragon. No, that's not okay. Blue Dragon. What I'm trying to tell you is like, I'm pretty sure some weapons share code. Like Machine Gun and the missiles, I'm pretty positive they share code. They might have the same code name. So what I'm asking you is if all the weapons you see are listed. Like if all the weapons are listed like separately, like Leech, Machine Gun, whatever, stuff like that, you know, like if every weapon is listed separately or if they're all like a category of weapon. For example, like Spy World Grand Prix Camera is referring to all the weapons that appear on a character's roof, you know? So that's kind of what I'm asking, like if everything is separate in game code or if it's just shared code within, you know, a bunch of weapons. Cars 2, why are you trying to disappoint me more with unused content than MN? No, for real, bro. For real. Finn McMagnetires, get it? Yes, sir. Alright, there we go. I'm hyped to see the Magnetires. This is gonna be sick. Alright, let's back to Battle Race. Harbor Sprint. You know what? Just for the occasion, I'll pick Finn. You choked on air. I didn't say to change any files. I said you could probably change files to do it. But you could probably just change. I think spare tire appears on the rear of a character. I could be wrong. I don't know. Yo, can you guys? Oh! I hate these CPUs. Okay. Oh, that is. Oh, that animation is so sick. Oh, yeah, that animation is fire. That, yo. Currently trying to explain AI prompting to Max. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Bro. Dude, this animation is so good. Like, genuinely. The only problem with the power-up is where would you use it? Well, we don't know how it's used. That's the problem. It could have been used for like combat and stuff like that, but we don't know. That's the thing. Oh yeah, this is fire. I don't think we're gonna get a good look at it in front end because it's in a specific. I don't know. Yeah, the magnetic wheels were supposed to be they were a cut weapon. So, all right, let's check it out in front end.
Remember, the existence of this facility is on a need-to-know basis. And nobody needs to know.
Okay, well, it's not even visible at all. Oh, it's because it's too far. When it gets too far from the camera, it just disappears. Alright, well, let's try the next one. Which should be Hookshot. Hookshot is the one I'm very interested in seeing. I keep saying that for all of them, but no, Hookshot is genuinely like, bro. That could be, this one could be, like, insane. Alright. About to check it out. I was talking about what file for the map. What file for the map controls where weapon pickups are. It's AP, the AP file. AP should list all the weapon pickup locations and what kind of pickup they are. I think. I don't know. It should. That's what I remember. If the custom model tools drop sometime, I might add some Hot Wheels cars to the game. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. I'd be tempted to add like Speed Racer characters. Like carified Speed Racer characters, not like literally Speed Racer. These OCT crashes are so trash. We know nothing about how read serializer works, so all you can really say after getting one is just OCT stuff. Damn. Yeah, that would yeah. I can see how that would drive you nuts. Okay, let's see. Bro, brand new Mater in arcade would be fire. It would be so fire. I would love that. That would be one of my first ports if I had the tool, to be honest.
You know I'm in.
Imagine if swapping the unused weapon pickups were as simple as swapping an existing weapon with it. Yeah, I wish it was that simple. Fortunately, it's not. Okay, it's time for the spy hook, guys. It's time for the spy hook. Okay. Oh, here it is. Is that it? Is that like... So that's how the weapon comes out, but there's no like... No, it's a spy hook, bro! You hook onto... Okay, well, I guess it's the same thing. So I'm assuming this would be shot at somebody and you would propel towards them. Or it would just make them spin out or something, because it's a hook. So it can be used to attack or, you know... Okay, well, I mean, the spy hook is kind of like... We found it. The cockatoo. Okay, well, I mean... It wasn't that interesting, to be honest. It wasn't that interesting. But it is nice to see it finally, like, in action with, like, proper animations and everything, so... That's cool. Alright, let's check it out in front end. If it even appears. Oh, it does. And you can't tell because it's just like one singular pixel. Okay, that's enough of that. Okay, now for the last one. McQueen's exhaust. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, now let's see spare tire. Spare tire glow? Hold on, wait. So there's multiple of these. Spare tire and spare tire glow. Okay. That would be interesting to check out. Oh man. La 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 la. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what the glow is supposed to be for, but hopefully it's something interesting. RS Hunter? I don't know. I keep getting baited, bro. I keep getting baited. I keep thinking the game's gonna load and it doesn't. Damn this game, bro. Nice white box. Indeed, it is a nice white box. For some reason, my game is taking a while to load. Not sure why. Hopefully, I get to fix it though. For whenever I stream this again, because modding would also be very annoying to do with the game being or behaving like this. There we go. It's the glow. It's too fancy. True. Okay.
I'm all for that.
I'm all for that. The wonders never cease. Your PC cock is dying? Highly doubt it. This thing is brand new, bro. Come on now. Oh. Oh, that has some broken texture. That's using Mater's tire texture. Damn. Yeah, this is broken. This definitely didn't get far into development. There's no way. Because you could tell, just missing textures. I mean, to be fair though, where would you ever use a spare tire? Yeah, this doesn't seem particularly useful. I don't know where you would ever use a spare tire. Like, there's no textures assigned to it, really. It's using Mater's tire texture of all things, so it's kind of like... Just kind of... Yeah, it's very screwed up, so... Whatever this is, whatever purpose it was meant to serve, clearly... They didn't think it through. Maybe it's like Brawl, where they would have had the cars take damage over time. Maybe that would be ass though. So maybe that's why they were just like, no, we're not gonna do that. Maybe, I don't know. Truly don't know.
Extremely expensive equipment.
I'm not getting the 15-minute load thing you got. It's just for opening the game. Wait, but now here it looks fine. The texture is loading fine here. Wait, so why did it load incorrectly? Oh. Oh, maybe because Mater's present. No, wait. No, never mind. The texture's still broken. Never mind. Okay. Alright, now we're trying Spy Spare Tire Glow A. Let's try that. Okay. Nah, it's just, my game just takes forever to boot, like, on startup. It's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Mater is a god. Unironically true, he manipulated time. He can fly. You know, he might honestly just be like, yeah, he's God, bro. He's literally God. I wouldn't be surprised if he screamed like Golden Freddy if it keeps tricking you. Real, bro, real. Oil slick projectiles. Yeah, this is not anything crazy. I think Spy Wargun Pre-Cam is just a regular weapon. I could be wrong, but I'm willing to try that. Yo, speaking of, yeah, I need Max. I need Max to be here real quick because there is a very specific choreography of McQueen like shooting like it's rigged McQueen, like his original model, and he's shooting what is it called? What is it? Oil slick. He's shooting an oil slick. So I'm actually curious if he remembers what choreography that is, because I don't. I want to find it, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what it's called.
Here we go then.
Harbor Sprint.
Okay.
Hi, I'm McQueen, and I'm racing, cause I'm a racist. Oh, so the magnet tire is supposed to glow. Oh, well then that was kind of just useless. that was pretty much useless. Spy in the Zone Tank A. Ooh, that I need to look at as well. Okay, let's look at Work on Pre-Camp. I think this is just a regular weapon. I could be wrong, but I don't think this is an actual World Grand Prix camera, from what I remember. Ugh. Max, I need you to answer a question real quick. Do you know if do you remember what choreography it is with like the McQueen with like the oil slick? And it's like his old model, like his with the eyelids. Do you remember what I'm talking about? Test Cho C? Ooh, okay. I'm gonna try that one. That'll be the last one I try. Okay, I appreciate it. I'm choosing Harbor Tour because it's the only one where the weapons show up. At all the other maps, they don't show up. Like the choreography, sorry, not the weapons. It's the only one where they show up properly. So, all right, there we go. And then front end is just to get a better look at them. But to be honest, these weapons are so far out, you can't really tell in front end anyway. Okay, so why is it named Test Cho C? Well, because it's a test choreography, and it's the third one, so they named it. Then every test choreography is in order. So there's test choreography A, test choreography B, test choreography C, then D, E, F, G, you know, stuff like that. So that's what Test Cho means, test choreography. They were testing these. These weren't actually supposed to be in the game. Okay, yeah, this is literally just... This is literally a used weapon. Okay, I was right. This is already used. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna look at In the Zone then. Okay, we're gonna look at Spy Wargun Pre-Cam A. That's where we... No, not this one. Sorry. Spy in the Zone Tank A. Because I have no idea what this is. Or if this could be anything of note. Bring back boat cutscene as a finale? No. Man, you got the clip, bro. Just... The clip is already funny enough. I don't want to watch it more because it'll ruin it. Actually, let me see this clip, actually. It might be funny. It seems very funny. It's not this one. Where is this clip? Oh, no. Where'd you guys share it? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, here it is. Yeah, it being left in the files is... What the fuck? Huh? What? 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 That's a fire reaction right there. That's a fire reaction. I fuck with that. That's really funny, actually. Yeah, I tried test show load and lookout. I tried that. I don't remember what was on there. Is test load and lookout, is that the boat one? Part 2 parkour when? True. Okay, let's go over here.
Chrome Training Academy.
This place is great.
This place is great! Oh, a row. Yeah, I saw that one. I saw that one. I saw the row of weapons. I saw that already. Oh my god, these CPUs. I'm trying to jump and let them over me, but they're stupid. Ah, so this is the missile. Look, see, this is the missile. Or not the missile, the, what's it called? The boost. I think this is boost. This is the boost, right? This looks like a boost thing. What is this called? In his own tank. Yeah, okay, so in his own was gonna be an item before. It was gonna be boost. So it would boost you. Yeah, so this was literally the rocket booster. This looks sick. I kind of wish in his own stayed as an item, but I mean, whatever. Who cares? It doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. Okay, now I'm gonna look for... Yo. That's what the in-zone pickup is for. Yeah, exactly. Okay, spy. Okay, so the next thing we're gonna look at was test show. For the last thing that I want to look at today, test show. So ST, it's down here. Test show C. So I have not looked at test show G and H. Scan is nothing crazy. It's just a bunch of cubes moving around, so it's not really anything insane. Okay, let's see. What am I doing in here? It's in here. I hope this loads. I really do, because this would be really cool to see. This one would genuinely be sick. This is one of my favorite like pieces of cut content right here. Hoping that concept in the zone can be restored. I agree. Dude, it would be so sick, man. It'd be so fire. I need it. I need it. I need it. Maybe I can modify the final game in the zone to kind of look like that. We'll see. We'll see what I can do. Not today. I'm not going to do it today, but I'll do it another day. Man. Tired, man. Replace in the zone with rockets? If it's possible. If it's not possible, I won't do it. I think we've tried replacing the final game weapons with like the unused ones, but it never worked. It just always crashes. Okay. I'm all for that. It says runaway tour. This is not Harbor Sprint. Harbor Sprint. There we go.
Here we go then.
Hey, how long have we been here?
Is everybody ready? Because lightning is about to... Anyway. I don't remember what I loaded, not gonna lie. Never mind, I see it. It works! It works! It works! Yes! Yes! McQueen's early model with this doohickey on it. It works. He doesn't actually animate though, which is kind of sad, but I mean it works. Oh. This is not McQueen No Face, no. McQueen No Face is entirely different. I was afraid it wasn't going to work, but it does. It does indeed work. So he has his like original tire model. This model is so broken. This model is scuffed. What if I can shoot this guy? Probably not, but it'd be funny. Okay, I have a skate jack. It's not gonna do anything. I have another skate jack. It's not gonna do anything. There you go. I wanna try to beat him up. I know. It really does suck that one doesn't work. I would have loved to see that one. That one's probably really sick. Does this have any collision at all? No, it. Oh no, it does. It just doesn't interact with the weapons. Dude, this animation is so sick. That looks so good. Hold on. Now, will you look at that? They're right next to each other. Ah, what a beautiful sight to see. Okay, you know what? You know what? For the I would do these last two, just these last two, or maybe just one. I don't know. It depends how interesting this one is. If this next one isn't interesting, I'm not doing the one after that. Okay, let's check this out on front end. I want to see.
Everybody ready?
Hi, I'm McQueen and I suck balls. Whoa, McQueen, you didn't have to say all that. That's kind of crazy. He's squirting at me! Ah! Oh, no, it's fine. Dude, oh man. It's just crazy to actually see these working with actual animations and everything. I don't think this model is going to work at all, because this model doesn't, it's not rigged. It's not going to do anything. The only part that's rigged in this model is the oil slick. I already ripped this model before. There's nothing in this model that's rigged, so it wouldn't work. Alright, so we've seen this. Now let's load in test co G. It's hard to say co. I'm just gonna say cho. I'm gonna keep saying cho. It's easier. Oh well, I probably shouldn't have opened that up. McQueen. Yeah. I'm not gonna. Was A Riggs lineup tested? I did not test that one. No. Ooh, but I should. I should test it on an actual track. I'll test. I don't want to keep testing things, man, but maybe. It's just so cool. All right, I'll see it. I'll see it. Just let me check this first. Oh, I just wish this wouldn't happen, because then I would have more fun. La 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 la. Me bumbleclat, me bumble. Okay, I don't know what I'm saying at this point. Okay, battle race. Let's go back to the Harbor Spring. Harbor Spring. Harbor Spring. Harbor Nona Spring. What the hell is this? It's coming for me! Okay, never mind. What is this?
Warning. High-level weapon in play.
What? There's no... There's no... I don't really know what the point of this is. This is not Pursuit. No, there's no way. Okay, we're gonna check this out in front end because I'm confused. I don't think this is... Nah, this is definitely not Pursuit. This is just... These are just test animations. These are just test animations. I'm just wondering what this is... What they were trying to do with that. I think it's literally just a test animation. Roblox, I'll be a block. Alright, let's open this. Oh, I saw this earlier. Max posted this. It's interesting how this affects the lighting around the map. Huh. Very interesting. Very interesting. Dude, they're having a party in front end, bro. A party. This is sick. I wanna have a party at front end. It's okay. They don't mess with me like that, so it's fine. I get it. I'm gonna try H now. Because that one was interesting, I'm gonna try H now. And then for sure, the last one I'll test is the one Max told me to, and that's it. Nothing more. No party like a Diddy party at Chrome. What the hey, whoa. Calm down with that Diddy party stuff. There ain't no Diddy, and there ain't no party. There's only Chrome headquarters training. Alright? So, none of that BS. Only Chrome. Alright? Metal pipe sound effects. Opinions on Cars 2 returning track was Danger to Win. Trash. Except for London. I think London sounds really good. And that's about it. Now, front is located on a certain island. Whoa. You think they simulate that? Like unironically, do you guys think they simulate the island? Do you guys simulate? Oh, never mind. Maybe we shouldn't think about that. Maybe we shouldn't think about that. Ignore that. Again, I need to see if I don't think it's a good idea to contact people from the dev team. That's not a good idea. I would disagree with that. Einstein Island. Yup, that's definitely who we're talking about here. Einstein. He lived in a very smart island. That's why it's called Einstein Island. You could simulate the whole world and they realize. Maybe. Alright, let's... Italia!
Everybody ready? Because lightning is about to strike.
Whoa, wait. Is this the second version of this? This is the second version of it. Oh. Oh, this is the second one. This is the second version of it. No, why is Fillmore... It's just driving, sadly, no effect. I know. Kind of sucks, but... It's still cool, though. This is the second version of the other one. What effect would there be, though? It's the green one. It's the green one. I don't know if you guys ever Max, do you have the link to it? Send the link in the chat so people can see what I'm talking about.
To the Chrome Training Academy.
If you have it, if you don't, well, it is what it is.
This place is great.
This is more exciting than
In a one park girl up in a Marlene Road. Hold up. Oh, it's not. Oh. Yeah, this one's kind of disappointing. Whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, I'll give you mod. Why not? There you go. Oh, Max, I'll add you as mod so you can... Here, send a link now. Send a link now. Send it now. The link doesn't work because you're not mod. I'm not letting people send links because that's kind of spooky.
Does this place have an echo?
But yeah, look at that. That choreography is in that video that Max sent. That's a VFX video. It really follows. Oh man. This motion blur is crazy though. Alright, we've seen enough of this. Now, we will try the one that Max mentioned earlier. I know which one he's talking about. This one's really funny. Just need to find it. AA Riggs lineup. That's what it was. Okay, let's check this out. AA Riggs lineup. Here we go. There we go. Now, this is the last one. I know exactly what this is, by the way. This is really funny. No problem, Wally. No problem. So you don't want to give mods to me, but Wally? Real disrespect? Man! There you go. Now stop crying, man. I thought I was the one that cried. We've been here for 5 hours? Yeah, bro. We gotta look at all the interesting content. This is the last choreography we're gonna see, though. Bro, I'm not about to give everybody mod. No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. I'm not giving everybody mod. Chill out. Chill out with that. Chill out with that. This is the last choreography of the day, though. And then after that, I'm gonna end the stream. But I'm glad y'all all popped in, got to see the awesome stuff that was left over in the game. There's probably more, but it's probably like more minor, small stuff. Exactly. If everyone is mod, no one is mod. Exactly. Once everyone's super, nobody's super. Okay, I'll make a video. I'll make a video of this for sure. All right. Good night, Wally. Sleep well, my brother. But yeah, no, I'll make a video of this. I'm just gonna cut it down. Okay, here we go. Harbor Sprint.
This place is great.
This place is great. Oh, you guys are in for a surprise. This is really funny. I saw a peek of this earlier. Oh, there it is. There it is. There we go. It's a test of every character's rig. And guess who's here? Mr. Rod Redline himself. So, technically, this means that Rod Redline's model is on PC. Like, in the base game. Because you can find this model. Because you can find this choreography in PC. So technically, he's in there. He's in the PC files. What the f... What happened? What was that? Whoa. What in the world? What is that? Yeah, like the Steam... Yeah, like the Steam version of Cars 2. What in the world? Why do I have, like, super jumps? Should make Tractor playable. Somebody already beat us to that years ago. Ew, I don't like McQueen's animations. It looks like Mater National McQueen. Look. Mater National. Yippee. Yeah, isn't this cool, guys? Let's see. Probably slightly early renditions of the final models, but probably not anything too late. But yeah, these two just don't even... These guys just don't even do anything. they're just broken. He just moves back up. Well, I guess that's it. I don't know. Alright, I'll give you guys one last look at this in front end.
Wonderful idea.
I'm gonna devote my time to finding the ROD model on PC. Well, it's very easy to find. All you gotta do is open this file up. And whoa, there's no iBuff or VBuff. Wait, so Max, how does this file work if there's no iBuff and VBuff? How does it load the models? Does it load it from the game files? If it loads it from the game files, then I guess I'm wrong. You won't find it in the files for PC then. Interesting. Okay.
Everybody ready? Because lightning is about to strike.
Alright. There you go. You guys get a funny look at all these wacky animations. Hi, I'm Lightning McQueen. I wonder what happens if I change as a character. Is the PS4 port the Wii version? PS4 port of what? Of Driven to Win? No, Driven to Win doesn't even have a Wii port. What am I talking about?
How long have we been here?
Okay, let's see. Unironically though, when I start porting custom models for this game, I can unironically use that choreography as a test. Let's do...
Does this place have an echo?
I don't know, Mater.
Should we maybe...
I could unironically use that choreography as a rig test. Okay, so it just loads 2 McQueen models, never mind. This is so funny. This is so funny. And then you just have this guy on the right just... he just moves back up. Bro doesn't even have a proper rig. Alright, well, with that... There is no PS4 port of Cars 2. So, alright. Well, with that, I appreciate y'all for watching. This was a pretty funny stream. We had some funny moments. We got to see a lot of cut content in the game. Some of you guys are brand new. I've never seen you guys around here before. So, thank you guys for popping up in the stream, checking out what was in the game, what was not in the game. So, I'll see you guys on the next stream. Had a lot of fun. Goodbye. Have a good day, by the way. Have a good day, night, whatever it is. See you guys.